I just wanna say goodbye. Please understand I have to leave and carry on my own life. I don't belong here, we gotta move on, dear. Escape from this afterlife, and this time I'm right to move on and on, far away from here. Got nothing against you, and sure. Oh, I gotta. Wow, this is dark in here. I gotta. Ooh, okay, there we go. Hey guys, how's it going? It is I, the real Randy Chavez. I'm coming at you today with a Veve OMI update video. Guys, if you're new, welcome. If not, welcome back. I love y'all. Everyone say hello to Dashi. Hello, Dashi. Oh, my chest. Before we get started, everyone should check out. Oh my god. Star Helix, Wendy Stibalis, Kyle Willson, and Golden Assets on YouTube, and at Not Star Helix, at Hey David Don, and at EQ_crypto on the Twitter. Those guys are pretty cool. Also, before I get started, there was a little bit of the drama today that should be addressed so that nobody gets scammed. Typically, I don't do anything off the app. I am escrow for people if they need it. I don't really trust anyone but myself. Anyone that wants to do a deal, if you're looking to sell something, have them pay you first if you're not doing escrow. And if you are looking to buy something, I would demand an escrow, because there was someone that was in that some people might have known. I don't know. Again, I don't really vouch for anyone unless I know where they live. So I don't really vouch for anyone, but it was some guy named Edward Garcia, aka Mr. Champ 310. Tried to scam people out. So he's gone now. Nobody knows where he is, who he is, whatever. But that is something that you should just all be aware of. Like I said, I don't really try not to do deals off the app. I will escrow for people though if they need it. And the way that works is somebody sends a collectible, somebody sends either OMI or whatever. As soon as I have both, then it's like, okay, the person who's selling the thing, I'll send them the money first, and then as soon as the person is buying the thing, then I'll send it to them. But that's pretty much how it works. Outside of that, we have had some amazing bullish news within the app. Currently we have about, I'm pretty sure every single thing on here has had all new record prices. The big stories of the day, I think at first, was Ben Riley Spider-Man. Ben Riley Spider-Man had gone from like 2,900 to 8,800 within 2 days, and then went. And I saw one sell for 8,300. Then the next one was 8,800, but then went down to like 5,900. So these things, and some people might be upset, like, man, I bought at 8,300. Now it's down to 59. Oh, shouldn't have done that. That is not the way to look at it. The best way to look at it is like saying, hey, there's 616 of these that you just bought, and out of those 616, they have a they might have taken, let's say, like 30 or 40 of them, give or take. So there's less than 600 that are available. You have one of them, and you know that at least you and multiple people were willing to pay that price, with about 1.6 million monthly active users. What happens when we have localization, and when we have, suddenly we onboard China, Russia, France, and all of South America that speaks Spanish, or I guess Brazil speaks Portuguese, but they can understand Spanish too. What happens when all that happens and suddenly we have 10 million people on the app when they start to do marketing? You'll be in a good position as long as you hodl. The only time you would be in a bad position is if you go and paper hand it, and you say, oh man, it's going down, I should sell now, God forbid it goes down anymore. If you want to lock in your losses, by all means, but not that I give financial advice, but that is definitely not something I recommend. I recommend don't buying anything unless you're okay with that money going to zero. That being said, I put like 90+% of my net worth into OMI products, mostly OMI, but a lot of Veve as well. And in the thumbnail, we saw that earlier today, the Todd had reached 6,000, had gone back down to like 5,600, give or take, and had finally broken it today. And new Patreon member, or one of my new Patreon members, one of the ones that can text me, says like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this. We were able to get him a reso for like 13.7, 13.8 or whatever, because that was already up to 15,000 at one point. So it coming down to 13, it went to like 13.4, and then it went back up. But it stayed at 13,999 all day, at least since earlier before, and which is fine. I had made a video before saying that, hey, when is Harley Quinn gonna moon? Or can she be the next one to moon? I actually made a few videos today, one of which, why aren't the Disney Golden Moments mooning, which they might at some point. Again, those have been on the app for less than 2 months. But the season 1 stuff, like especially the first set, I think finally some people are realizing that there can only ever be one first set. And it's not like, let's say you're GM, and GM, for the past 90 years has sold more cars in the US than any other thing. And then suddenly upset, Toyota turns out in 2021 sold more cars than GM. And it's not like that where, oh yeah, Batman Black and White, that'll be the first set, forever up until this comes along. No. That will be the first set forever. I'm just ragging on GM because they're done for. Got to electrify. That's why I love Tesla. Anyway, I digress. What you have, although GM's more of a, I guess it's more of a healthcare company now at this point. It's just so huge. But anyway, I've made the argument that the first set is always going to be probably one of the best, in my opinion. Now, take this, there's going to be outliers here. Obviously, there's some things that are doing better than the Todd. I don't want to say better than the Todd. For the Todds, 7,500, there's no other thing that comes close. There's no other thing that comes even remotely close. That first appearance Joker has 7,500, and the first appearance Harley Quinn has 7,500, but those don't compare at all. They are so far behind. Like, Jim Lee's the Joker's the first appearance, 7,500 of them. That's 764 gems. Could this get to be where the Todd is right now in like X amount of years? I don't know. That's probably not. Can this go to like $1 or $2 grand? Yeah, sure, absolutely. It's already 764, and the first appearance of Joker, yeah, it'll probably get up to maybe $2 grand, maybe give or take by the end of the year. But just to get where the Todd is at 6K, it just takes a lot. And again, I'm not saying that's impossible. It's not. I just, everyone's going to want the first set. And, if you're looking at like a Harley Quinn, which again, the first Harley Quinn is probably going to be worth a lot too. 7,500 of her, she's 589. She'll probably hit 1,000 at some point this year. I was talking to my friend Dan before. I think I made a post on Facebook, and it just said that, hey, remember that post I made? Actually, I'll just read you guys the post. It's really good. Not that I'm patting myself on the back for being a good writer. I'm not, but or I am, but I don't want to pat myself on the back for that right now. In August, actually, I'll show you the screenshots too. August 5th, 2021, saying, I'm going to spend more on NFTs this Saturday than I ever have before. Here's why. And it was Spider-Man. And then in September of 2021, it says, the Spider-Man NFT was 2.2 thousand a few days ago, but it's quadrupled in 3 days. People are buying new cars because of this. NFTs are the future. I told y'all. That's when Spider-Man was 9.6K. And then, obviously earlier before, 32.8. But I had said that in August, I spent 3.3 thousand on a Spider-Man NFT. And many of you called me crazy. By September, it had tripled. Less than 4 months later, it had more than tripled again. This will triple again before the year is up. Let me explain it one last time. Something I spent $3.3 thousand on in August of 2021 will be worth $100,000 before the end of 2022. I just recently got some more people close to me in the Veve app. We are so stupid early in this space. And then I go on and just kind of like being beside myself. But I'll show you my friend, or I won't show it. I'll just. Not only did I get dozens of messages right after that, just on Facebook. I have to tell them that I can't do this. That I can't answer messages on Facebook anymore. My friend asked me, he's like, please let me know what to buy on the Veve app. And I said, well, how much are you looking to spend? And he said, whatever you think is going to give me the best ROI. So I say, when you open the app, go to the top bar where it says brands, click it. Batman Black and White will be one of the first things you see as you scroll. Click it. And then I sent him the photo. I said, you'll want these two. He's like, holy poop, 15K? I said, you'll actually want that whole set. There's 4 Batmen in that row, the first ever set on Veve. I tell him to go to Click Marvel and go to this Secret Rare Spider-Man. But then I also thought that, well, what hasn't mooned since I bought it? I said, if you want to spend not as much, there's a way you can still make bank, but it will take a bit longer, and it might not be as much. So on the home page, click on the bottom bar where it says Market. And basically I told him to buy the Fantastic Four #1 and Fantastic Four #5. I feel like comics, there are channels dedicated to it, Comics and Crypto and Sleeping Comics specifically. They're very, very, very good. And that's the reason I bought them, because of that. Everyone's talking about Riso, everyone's talking about the Todd. I'm talking about Alligator Loki, but really, in the Harley Quinn video I made before, no one's really talking about Harley Quinn. And I don't want to say for good reason. It's just that she's not a first appearance. She is a first edition. But then I made the comparison to Captain America, where Captain America is not a first appearance either, although he's not a first edition, but he's animated. Like, there is a big disconnect where, let's just pretend for a moment that Captain America was not more popular than Harley Quinn. That his movies did not make more money than Harley Quinn. That he hasn't been around for like X amount of times as long as Harley Quinn. Let's just pretend they're the same. With Captain America at 1,000 mints, which is twice as much as Harley Quinn, he probably should be worth about half as much as her. If their popularity was the same, which we're pretending now that it is, then he should be around $5,100, because she's 10.3 thousand, but he's not that. He's like, he was at like 1,900 a couple days ago. Now he's at like 3,300. I'll check again just to make sure. But he's also animated. Yeah, he's at 2,900 right now. So that is an animated NFT, and that is something that you're not seeing with Harley Quinn. Now I get it, that Harley Quinn, that first red, black, and white set, that is what do you call it? That is from season 1, and Captain America is not. But this is a animated statue of one of the most popular people in history, one of the best trilogies of all time. But I digress. I'm gonna get on to comments because I've been talking for 13 minutes. Top Killer says 1 cent in 2029. You crazy. 069 says picked up another him. Stupid, undervalued, and slept on with only 300 mints, and his counterpart Donnie is at 150K. I agree. When you have something, and again, pretending that him and Donnie are the same popularity, they're not. Him's a lot more popular. At twice as many sets, he should be worth half as much, but he's worth not. That dude that'll be worth 30, 50K. Has to be. Joseph says paper hand and bullish is heckling. Yeah, I watched his video before. He's saying he's trying to stack OMI. I now, y'all know me, still the same old G, but have been low key. Sorry. I've never left. I was always here. I've never sold any OMI. I've only bought more, even though I've struggled, and yeah, well, only bought more. Robert M says, what's up? Going after all the other first editions, well, since all the Batmans are kind of out of reach. Well, not all, but you know which ones. Yes, I definitely know which ones. Diogo says, stop the hate. What do you guys think on the latest stamp? Oh, stamp collection? I'm not really into stamps, to be honest. I probably should sell them. They might be worth something in the future. Honestly, I shouldn't even have, I have a couple of the snow globes. I have the common and the rare, but the common's $6 less than what I bought it, and the rare's $40 less than when I bought it, so I really don't want to take a loss. But I really should get rid of those. I already got rid of the stamps. Ultraman, I'm waiting for Asia to come up on board. But outside of the Ultraman, the Ultraman and the Ultraman, the Kripkins, and the Snow Globes, and the Powerpuff Girls are really the only ones I'm willing to sell. But it's really not even, what do I get, like $1,000 maybe? If maybe like a little bit more than $1,000 if I sell all of them. It's really not worth it right now. What I was also thinking about doing, and I'm giving this information out for free because I can't do anything with it, is that the Throgs right now currently ultra rare. They're not animated, which is why I haven't done it yet. But at let's say 200 would be 10%, so 100 would be 5%. So figure about 4% or a little less than 4% are on the market. There's only 79 for the ultra rare Throgs. They're at 285. So somebody could go and let's say spend $2,900 and then do another $3,400. So it's 29 and 34. So that's about 33. So that's about $6,300. And then let's say you buy 3 more. So you buy 23 of these, and once you buy 23 of them, you spend $7,000, which is $7,000 a lot. Not as much as I spent on Alligator Loki, but that's a lot. And the floor goes to 400. Okay, so the floor goes to 400. You take off more than a third of the, or you take more than 25% of the supply that's available right now. But then you look at it, out of those 79 or whatever that are there, the top 10 are 3,500 and above. Like, no one's going to pay that. And the top 20 are 1,000 and above, which again, no one's really going to pay that. So the top 30 are 780 and above, which gets really, really hard. So if you buy 23 and the top 30 are gone as well, like that's that then suddenly you control a good portion of the market. That's now, again, there's 2,000 of these that were made. Some of these will probably be bought, but that's a move that I was thinking about doing when Ben Riley was up before. Ben Riley was something when he was at 8.8. It's like, oh, could I sell for like 8.7, 8.5, and then do that? But then he started crashing down before, and now he's like 6.3. That's missed my shot. Diogo says, Randy, Johnny Dunn selling an ultra rare Loki at floor common. Let me see that. So he's at ultra rare Alligator Loki at floor common. Okay, well, be advised that the Alligator Lokis, the ultra rare, these were like 165, 170 yesterday. So these do be moving, though. They do be moving. I have 5 of them already. Should I help them out? It's number 2030. I don't know. Again, when I bought a couple more yesterday, again, so now I have 5 of them. I don't know if I should buy another at 189. As far as ultra, this ultra rare is animated, and okay, so let's say 340 is 10%. So this has literally just under 5. It's basically 5% of these that were made, because 70 would be 5%, and this, or 170 would be 5%, and this is 169. Although, yeah, this probably, so figure 190, so 180, let's figure 190. So let's say that's 380, multiply it by 2, so that's 760. That the secret rare should be about 760, but it's not, because I bought a bunch of it. Dr. Profit bought a bunch, and now it's at 1,300 or 1399, so 1,400. And this is animated. Oh, but there's the only reason why I didn't choose Alligator Loki and I was going to do Frog Thor is because there's so few. There's only 22,080 mints of Frog Thor. There's 3,400 of these guys. Now, you know what? I'm going to do Johnny Dunn a favor. I'm going to buy it. All right. Huzzah. Johnny Dunn, I did you a favor. I bought another Alligator Loki. It's an ultra rare. Probably shouldn't have done that. But Johnny Dunn, you're welcome. Now I have to sell stuff, because I have nothing here. I don't want to sell things that haven't mooned yet. Blossom is, there's 5,000 of Blossom. So actually, 500 would be 10%, 250 would be 5%. So 125 would be 2.5%. So there's less than 2% of Blossoms that are really available. There's less than 2% that's available for Blossom, and it's only 189. and there's less than 100. Yeah. So let me try Buttercup. Buttercup is 4,000 remaining. So less than 2% are on the market for Buttercup. 240. I honestly, these at some point when the masses get in, should probably be a little more than that. But again, the people that like Powerpuff, how much are they going to spend? Like, I'm just going to go with my guys in the military that I used to serve with. In the military, you do not make a lot of money. Like $250 is like, it's a lot. And do you want to spend that? Like, again, if you're married and you spend $250 on a Powerpuff Girl NFT, your wife is going to not talk to you. If you're in base housing and you have a kid, you just don't have that money. It's very, very hard for military to do that because they are on a budget. Because you do not, again, that's why part of the reason why I left is because the money is stupid. It's nothing unless you're on deployment. Riley Smith says, "Yo, Randy, what's going on?" Ginferno says, "Yo, Randy." Ginferno says, "Oh, Ginferno, howdy." With the Tron says, "Can't wait to add OMI to my handle like ETH." I know, right? Justin says, "Dan has embraced paper." Yeah, he has. Dan has. Diogo says, "I know, Justin. Ha ha ha. Can't blame him." Nicholas Young says, "I bought number 86 mint that you said was undervalued a couple days ago at 6 point." Oh my God, that was you. Told you. The Ben Riley number 86. Unagi. Dude, good for you, mate. You're welcome. Justin says Mickey's disappointing. Like the Steamboat Mickeys. I mean, those are, again, those just dropped on the app. I would say, and my cousin of mine was saying, like, hey, before I buy this, it was a common Mickey. I was like, is it going to go up, right? And I said, well, short term, I have no idea. But long term, that's, kind of the first thing that we have of Steamboat Willie. And yeah, that's probably going to be, going up in the future. Like a lot. And her, like, I assume multiple people know of people or families that love Disney. Her and her sister are Disney peeps. Our other cousin is a Disney peep. That whole family was. My friend Megan's a Disney peep. My friend Thomas's family that's what they would buy. They would buy that. And because Disney takes over the world, they would definitely get that. So again, long term, yes, but right now, yeah, it's not moving. Gen 1, that this first series. Should we start calling it Gen 1? Is that what we should do? Generation 1, Series 1. That's what's mooning right now. Overtron says, ETA on Immutable X announcement? Well, I mean, we're already on Immutable X as far as the NFTs. I assume you mean that, us being able to go on exchanges, which I think February we get on a bunch of exchanges. It's possible it happens late this month, but I'm going to say February. Wibbids says Paper Hands Dan has ETH on his handle, but OMI would be cool. OMI would be great. Wibbids says Immutable X already happened, boss. For the NFTs, it already happened. For the OMI coin to be fully on there and on exchanges, that'll probably take another month for phase 3. Diogo says, "What's your opinion on Lucky?" I sold them a while ago. Yeah. It might be cool long term, but most things that people don't know of, I'm not really fond of, because the only reason why we know a lot of these artists, I have a Luke Chu Ghost Bear set. I feel very obligated to have that because Luke Chu, we're buddies, kind of. Well, we follow each other on Twitter. I don't know that we're buddies. I think that we have a respect for each other, and we are friendos-ish, maybe. Anyway, but yeah, most artists I just don't have, because they, if you don't know them on before Veve, you might get some hype, and some of them will, like those extra larges, those apes. My good golly gosh, those are, oh man, yeah, those are insane. Those are those have gone huge, and they'll continue to grow. Whippet says waiting on OMI to Ethereum. Hopefully soon. Hopefully we get a couple. Dude, if one of those trading pairs, like, hey, buy OMI with Ethereum. I know that's a sound, but no, like, to the moon, to the heckin' moon. And that's the other thing I didn't even talk about. OMI to like these will probably go and be. They could do another 2x before we go and get OMI to NFT. Once we have OMI to NFT, there will be a time where alligator Lokis are 5K. Because I was like, look at it right now. If somebody wanted to, if they wanted to take something like it's for Marvel, that's the least amount that you have on there as far as. All right, hang on, let me say. Gabe Vincent saying, "What's up, Randy? How long do you think I have to buy some OMI 4 passes 0.0065 for good? For good. Again, not because it fluctuates like this before we get on exchanges. You have until we get on exchanges. Maybe a month, but if they make an announcement and they say like, hey, we'll be the announcement of saying we'll be on an exchange. And again, if it was like not a big one, not like a Coinbase or a Binance, but if it was on like maybe a crypto.com or a KuCoin, Kraken, Gemini, like it's still a good one, a big one. The announcement of that would probably drive it up where you probably would. I don't want to say for good though, because it can still be manipulated short term because it's on like 3 different places right now, and nobody wants to go on a Sendex, because of the hack. But I would say maybe max you have a month, maybe, and maybe that when they do announce and they have it on it, it's maybe they can do it like it's another OKEX, like it's not a big exchange, sure. But once it's on Coinbase, that it's over. It's over. You'll never see it under a penny again. Again, just my opinion. Now, there's a chance that some people take profit. Like, you know what? I bought this at 0.00004 or whatever. You could be able to go and they'll take profit. Again, if I had, a billion or, Mark Hun was on YouTube before and he said that he looked at it all. You have 129 wallet addresses between 100 million and a billion OMI. Now, I don't think that's 100% accurate because I'm not one of those wallet addresses because all of my OMI is in 6 different trust wallets. They have like around 20 million in each of them. So mine's not there. But you could also have somebody that actually has, 2 billion OMI and they're like, I don't want to keep this in one trust wallet, and they keep it in multiple, and they have that there. So I don't know how many people are like me. I don't know how many people are like that. But there's not a lot. There's not a ton. But the people that are there, they could be like, hey, I'm going to take some profit. If they all try to take profit at 1 penny, maybe we fluctuate up and down before then, but there's just going to be so much coming in. And if I had that, I wouldn't sell it a penny. I wouldn't. The only reason I'm selling a little bit this year, next couple months, is just to pay taxes. That's it. Camster says, at this $5 super chat, thank you. Say, at this point with the market mooning, what's your opinion on putting 5,000 into OMI or collectibles, short-term versus long-term profits? Short-term collectibles, but again, I think you might only. We're having a party right now. We are having a party with these like this will not continue forever. There's going to be at some point they'll plateau. Growing 50% in a day, or like 100% in a week. Any Wall Street person would be like, okay, time to cash out, time to take profit. I'm going to take my initial investment off the table, and I'm going to take some more profit, and I'll let the rest ride. That's what they would do. Me, I'm a long-term hodler, knowing that these can fluctuate and go back down. But it's weird because in Pokemon or anything, it takes, let's just go with stocks because that's more relatable. Stocks take years. Tesla traded between like, $300 and $400 for like 6 years. Could you imagine some of the crybabies that are in crypto right now? Like if it takes more than a couple of months, the Jimmies are rustled times 1,000. Because you imagine they would not have survived pre-2020. They would not have survived pre-crypto. Just in stocks. It's just a new type of person, a new type of player. But now, what takes stocks a decade, crypto can do in a fraction of the time. What crypto can do in the fraction of that time, NFTs can do literally overnight. It's absolutely bananas. But if I had an extra $5,000 right now, somebody's like, hey, blank check, $5,000. That's all going into OMI. Right now, that's all going into OMI because these NFTs have gone up so much that and they'll continue to go up. Don't get me wrong. Again, there'll be peaks and valleys where, all right, these are cooling off. There's a gem squeeze. The gem squeeze really cooling off. And then a bunch of people get in, then they announce Pokemon. Okay, bigger gem squeeze, Um, like I said, Ben Riley went up to 8.8K today. And then what happened? People are just like, I'm going to take profit. And it went down to 5.9. It's up to 6.3 now. But so somebody that maybe bought at 8.3, they might not feel good. They might be like, oh, stupidest thing ever. But if you zoom out a little while, wait a couple of months, be like, no, that was probably a really good investment. Because, later this year, in Q2, that might be $10,000. Like, oh, hey, great. I made 20% on my money. Fantastic. But yeah, $5,000 right now, I'd probably go into, because I've been buying OMI, literally 100,000 OMI at a time, which if you follow me back in, April through all this summer, I was literally buying like millions each day of OMI. Goral OMI with a $5 super chat saying, hey, Randy, should you expect to take a 30% hit on Veve NFT sales outside the marketplace if you sell for USDT due to gem discounts going on? I would, yeah. If I was looking to sell a reso, let's say, the floor is now 14,000, I would expect maybe, hey, give me $10,000 worth of OMI. And short term that could go to 20,000. That that reso before that can go to 20,000 before OMI moves. OMI can go down, but once we're on exchange, I think we 10x our OMI. I think OMI 10x's by like, if not end of Q1 in Q2 at some point, like 7 cents, like right there. But yes, if I'm looking to sell something for OMI or whatever, it would be, or USDT, whatever it is, Ethereum, whatever it is, it would be at a discount. Like for some of the $14,000, like, yeah, it's give me, $10,000 worth of, Now I would only do it for OMI. I would not sell for USDT, for Ethereum. I would only do it for OMI because I don't want to have to go through the pain of like, okay, buying Bitcoin or buying XLM or whatever, then transferring it, then eating up all those fees. That's why I would just do it for OMI. But again, that's just me. If you want USDT for whatever reason, by all means, do that. Yeah. So I hope that helped. But yeah, but again, that gem discount will only be there for so long. That'll still be a little bit of a discount, will be of a disconnect because you're going to have to pay fees with certain things as you sell. That's a transaction, have to pay taxes on it. And then when you withdraw via gems, have to pay taxes as well. I was telling a buddy of mine that, like, listen, I would not sell for gem. I would just sell for OMI. That's just what I would do. I don't think I would sell for gems. I'd probably just sell. The only reason I'd sell for gems right now is just to buy more things within the app because we don't have OMI to NFT. But at some point I would. I forget where I was beforehand. This is going to be a long. It's going to be a long night. I'll be here all night, guys. Okay, so here's what I was talking about as far as OMI to NFT. Why we can go, like, again, before we get OMI to NFT, before OMI moons, let's say we can double again from wherever we are right now. But once we have OMI to NFT, there's people, again, like me, and there's people that are not in yet. Well, let's start with people like me, which there's not a ton, but you don't need a ton. You don't need a ton of me's. Let's say OMI goes to, let's say the price of Alligator Loki does not move. There's 31 for sale on the market right now. And let's say it does not move. When suddenly, if it goes to 5.5 cents and I have $6 million, you think I'm not going to sweep up this floor for like 10 grand so that I could buy, I can get 13 alligator. I have 12 right now, but you think that's not going to happen? Like, I've already cemented myself as the, I don't say Dragon Master. I've already cemented myself as like the wanting to be the brown Steve Irwin, wanting to go and have a moat filled with alligators. And this is more of an emotional thing than anything. Like I said before, I thought it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just for me, not for anyone else, or whoever is in the same position, to sell that Harley Quinn ultra rare, 10,300, or if it moons a little bit beforehand, because that's been pretty stagnant for a while to get another Eddie Riso. Now I have 2 Eddie Riso, and this has stayed here all day. I would need to sell everything else, and in order to do that, oh my God, Todd McFarlane's 6,300. It's 62.99, but 6,300. My God, man. So it's currently it's over $20,000 to get that first set. That is automatically pricing a whole mess of people out. When you have that first set going, and you said $20,000 to complete that first set, that's a car. That is a good used car. That is a very good used car, and most people just don't have that. So what would they do? They would probably go to Black and White Series 2 and be like, okay, well, Jim Lee's the Joker. I could get that for less than $1,000. And Series 3, first appearance of Harley Quinn, I can get that for less than $1,000. And a bunch of things pumped. Wonder Woman went from like 280 to 440. She's now 449, basically 450. That's a lot. Oh, poop. All right, hang on. I got a question from a Patreon member. I forgot I had the number. So he was interested. Oh wow, what's it? Oh, okay. So yeah, also I have somebody that's selling 3 what do you call it? That is selling 3 secret rare Spider-Man. And I don't know how much they're going to do. But the 3 secret rare Spider-Man are, copy that, message received. Looking for a OMI, Ethereum, Bitcoin, or USD. No gems. Numbers 430, 477, and 703. Trying to think what type of disc. Make a big down payment with a couple of days while OMI's still down, and can pay the rest in a couple of weeks. Okay. We'll let him know. Sorry about that. This is what you get if you pay for that family and friends to your Patreon. Actually, let's do a Patreon member shout out, because there's a bunch of family and friends tiers on the back. What's it gonna be? Oh yeah, let's do America. America! How many people are proud to be citizens of this beautiful country of ours? The stripes and the stars and the rights of men have died for to protect. The women and men who have broke their necks for the freedom of speech the United States government has sworn to uphold. Or so is told. I never would have dreamed in a million years I'd see so many heckin' people. Okay, that was Eminem with White America. Anyway, family and friends tier, you get a number that you can text. It forwards to my phone, and you can text me 24/7. Moving on here. Oh yeah, so there's a whole bunch of people that are going to go into the app that I'm not even talking about new people. I'm talking about people like me and people that are even ahead of me that have hundreds of million of OMI. I have only 100 million, that are going to go and sweep the floors out of a bunch of these, like a Wonder Woman, like things that haven't moved in a while, like maybe a Harley Quinn, something that only has 26 of her on the market. Maybe Superman, because they see that, okay, well, if Todd's at 6,400 or almost 6,500, and Superman was at 3,000, is now at 2,750. Well, people are already willing to pay 3,000. I'm going to pay, take 8% off, and now I really like it. Or even the Disney Golden Moments. Veve did say in a tweet that Spider-Man, Elsa, and Homer are technically the first 3. Spider-Man because the first 3 Disney appearances. Marvel because or Spider-Man because it's Marvel and Disney owns Marvel, and then Elsa and because that's actual Disney, and then Simpsons because that was the first one in Golden Week, so that's why. All right, let's see what we got here. Tristan Paul has Superman 2,800 right now. How high do you think it's going to get? That's already hit 3K. That'll hit that might hit 4K before we get OMI to NFT, and then it'll to the moon. Whip Drone says OMI will be on Ethereum, not Immutable X. We're on. It'll be on the Ethereum network, but the price you'd have to pay would be that much for gas. It's supposedly not that much. Jay just says a lot of collectibles have gone up, but I'm sitting on a bunch of secret rare comics and none have really moved yet. I have Fantastic Four #1 and Fantastic Four #5, the secret rares, because according to, again, what I am to Pokemon, comics and crypto and sleeping comics are to comics. And they're like, yeah, as people that are into comics, that are heavy hitters, that have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of expendable income, they'll be like, yeah, those are the ones that they're going to want. Like, obviously, they'll want Marvel Comics #1, but those two Fantastic Four ones, they're going to want. That's Marvel's first family. They've had some disservice to them in the past with some movies, but the next movie should be pretty legit. So I'm very hopeful on them. You know, I bought one Fantastic Four #1 secret rare at 6,500 or 66. It's moved up a little bit, and I bought Fantastic Four #5 at like 3,500. It's down to 2,900, which is fine. Like I don't like, those are long-term holds for me. Tony Rod says I have 2 Walts and really want a Riso. Do you think I would regret selling a Walt to get a Riso? I do not have. I had the opportunity to get a Walt. I chose to get a second Riso instead of getting 1 Walt. If I had the opportunity again, yeah, I would. If someone gifts me 13,000 or 14,000 gems, I'd get a third Riso instead of a Walt. Be advised, when you sell a Walt, you have like 8.5% fee you have to eat. So make sure you have a surplus of gems. Gorbatron says, they said the first week of the year, hoping for an announcement soon so we can start stacking up exchanges. I hope so too. J-Man says, Todd has a lot of growth left. So there's... I'm not against Todd. I have a Todd. I should have got more when I had the chance, so it was like under $1,000. I didn't think it would grow this fast, this quickly. I figured we would probably get here at some point. I didn't think we would get here really until the end of the year. You know, yeah, I did not think we would get here until the end of the year. But here the heck we are. This is... a lot of people are coming in. And as people came in, I didn't really expect it. They haven't started marketing yet. I was not expecting any of this until marketing happened. It's like when, you know, like you go hunting and then suddenly you got like, you know, a bear call over there and like a pack of wolves yapping over there. Like, oh man, we got like 4 bullets and a few bow and arrows. I didn't know all this was going down. Like this is just with the current users we have. And again, look at Puddin' Cheeks. Go to Puddin' Cheeks on YouTube. Just pudding without the G and then cheeks, like Sandy Cheeks. That person did a fantastic video, and that person is on Twitter, does some spreadsheets with basic blockchain info and math, can calculate how much is spent, how much gems are bought in a month, in a day. And out of all of last year, all the gems that were bought on the app last year, 50% of them, now again, all of the gems throughout January through December of 2021, 50% of them, half, were bought in December, that last month. That is absolutely bananas. That, and with us continuously still onboarding they say between 20 and 30,000 users a day. Let's just say 20,000. Let's just be super conservative, say 20,000. Let's say 100,000 a week. You know, every 2.5 months, it's a million right there. That's a million users every 2 to 2.5 months. That is not including when they're doing marketing. That's not including localization, where we have 900 million smartphones in China alone. You get 1% of that. 1% of the 900 million that are in there. There's 9 million. Just in China. Jesus. Tap dancing. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is absolutely bananas. Okay, moving on. Dr. Doom says, don't sleep on the Joker. The Joker's first appearance in comics is like $3 million, which is unprecedented for a villain. Yes. I'm very bullish on Joker, and I'm very bullish on Dr. Doom. Joker's obviously a bit more popular, but Dr. Doom, I feel like, has 66% of the mints instead of 7,500 has 5,000, and is about 66% of the net worth. The Joker's 750, and he's 500. That is, plus he's got a big movie coming out. Fantastic Four at some point. They might show up in Multiverse of Madness. I'm not sure. We got another super chat over here from GK saying, RE Marketing, imagine the creative and viral potential of a Veve Super Bowl commercial. Global awareness in the blink of an eye. And they could do it. I'm not saying that they will, but what is a 30-second commercial cost? A couple $1 million? They don't need to, but they could. Oh man. Could you imagine? I'm going to have to watch Super Bowl just for this. I don't think they would. They could. I'm just going to imagine for this that they did. I have 110 million people suddenly, what is this? Even if 0.1% of people downloaded just from that, let's just go lowball 100 million people. 1% would be a million. So 100,000 people go and download that. And, out of those 100,000 people, let's say 1% of them. So this is not even 1%. This is 1% of 0.1% of those people, which would be 1,000, are millionaires that just make it rain. Resos go to 30K at that point. That's because that's the first ones ever. And again, not all of them will be educated on it. They might be buying up everything, and maybe they don't buy Reso. But like I said, and in that scenario where you have 100 million people watching for the commercials, not everyone watches for football. Some watch for the commercials. And then out of those 100 million people, or 110 million, 0.1 of them, which is 100,000, download the app. And out of those 100,000, 1% of them are millionaires that spend, because that's very, very possible. Remember when I said all it takes is 2,000 millionaires, and then they cannot get the Resos. They cannot complete that first set. Why? Because there's only 1750 that were made. The first 10 were kept. So, and then there's Dr. Profit has 100. There's another buddy of mine that has at least a dozen. So let's say that's, let's say a dozen plus the 100 plus the 10. So that's 122. Lewis Morgan, I think, has a 5. Let's say 127 plus my 2 was 120. Yeah. So there's also multiple. There's Ray Fixie, I assume, has a bunch as well. I don't know if he sells or not. There's a couple of people that just, maybe 1,600 something of them can realistically get the first set. Maybe 1,600 people. So again, 2,000 millionaires come in. They cannot all get the first set. That is impossible. So I think at some point you'll probably see fractionalization of shares of these collectibles. And when you get that, again, for Trophy Kangaskhan, we see it on rally.io, I think. They issue out shares. They issue out shares for everything. They did it for the Constitution a little while ago. It was ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to head back to where I was. I forget where I was. Where was I? Don't sleep on Joker. Yep, agreed. Justin says, whether GM makes EVs or not, they make garbage cards. Fair point. John says, what do you think about him? Donnie potential, or rather not? I've said it before, where if him, his Infernal Majesty, was the same popularity as Donnie, which his Infernal Majesty is more popular, but let's say they're the same. If he has double the mints, he should be worth at least half of what Donnie is, but he's not. So he has a ton of room to grow. That should probably 4x by at some point this year. If not probably 4x, if not 10x. Justin says, I just read that. John says, I also wonder what's going on with Givenchy. Everybody seems to want to get rid of these. I'm still holding mine. Ray Fixie's been pumping them. He's got so much, but how much of those can you get? How much of those, a lot of people are speculating that they go for a lot on OpenSea. you know, the I don't say uppity, the elite gays would come in, and the woke people would come in and be like, I'm supporting LGBTQA plus community, and I'm gonna buy one of these. Because Art Patron, the maker, is signed a $50 million deal in August of 2021, and to make more. Like, he signed a $50 million deal with Veve to make more. So yeah, very positive. MBZ says, with today's announcement about MTL, do you think we have more time now before coin goes up? MTL doesn't have anything to do with exchanges, so probably not. I don't think that really has anything to do with it. Also, guys, what I'm gonna do real quick, because I haven't plugged myself yet or given myself a shout out, is I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna like the video. If everyone could smash a like button, that's a free way to support the channel. Thanks, guys. House says, agree with John. Thoughts on him, Professor, and what's happening with Givenchy? Yeah, so I would say him can definitely go up a lot. I would put Bubbles going up a lot before Professor. Some people might want to complete the set. You know, it is first season, but I could honestly picture some people. And again, there was that whole Professor gang. Those guys are great. I was part of them for a little while. And then I sold, and they were like, they got mad at me. It's like, you sold your Professor? I was like, yeah, I wanted other stuff. Yeah, there's a couple, like, again, there's only 600 Bubbles. There's a lot more than 600 people that love Powerpuff Girls. And if you want, and I thought it was really clever that they put Blossom and Buttercup in one series and they put Bubbles in another. Thought that was very, very clever. So if you want the 3 girls, only 600 people could ever do that because only 600 Bubbles. So yeah. Frankie Boy says, yep, just posted my number 29,997 out of 3,000 Iron Fist for 200 gems. Yo, get that bread. Get that bread. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Diogo says Wonder Woman 450. Oh, yeah, I know, right? What's up, Ethan Youngberg? How's it going? You were saying before that you didn't, you were looking to go get into a stream, so I'm glad you're here now. Overtron says, fun question, Chavez, Disney. I have 2 Homers, 2 Elsa, 3 CPO. Oh, 2 C3PO. R2D2, number 1. R2D2 number 138. Wow. An Iron Man, Avengers logo, Wally, Pizza Truck, and Walt. How much OMI would you be willing to buy my set for real? Well, I don't purchase things in OMI, but let's just say the 2 Homers, let's say that's 1,400, 2 Elsas plus another, let's say 2,300, so that'd be about 37. 2 C3PO, let's say those are 700 each. What was it, 37, so 41, 5,100. R2D2, let's say that's like 18, so what was that, 5,100, so 6,900. I'm gonna comment nice down below for 69. But the R2D2 is number 138, so let's give it another couple $100. Let's say 7,100. Iron Man was that like 800, so let's say 71, so 7,900. Avengers logo is like another 8, so that's 8,700. I don't know what Wally is. I'll say that, and Pizza Truck is like 600. So was I at 7,800 plus another 1,200, so we're at 9K. And the Walt, so let's say 13 plus 9, so it's 22,000. I think a fair price for all of that is $22,000, give or take. I don't know what fair would be, but if I had all of that, oh no, you said, yeah, so I would say if it was valued at 22,000, if someone offered me $15,000 worth of OMI, I would take that. Fair might be a little different. Fair might be, let's say, I maybe 16, 17,000, but I would say $15,000 worth of OMI is probably fine. That's what because it's OMI. But again, I don't buy, but somebody else might. T said, load it up on Ultraman's since they're not available to the China and Japan market yet. It's in the description, available globally except China and Japan where it's most popular. Agreed. I don't know what these Vask Tech things are, so I'm gonna try to get rid of them. Okay, then I can't get rid of them. Super Duper Hank says, Randy, only bought more, never sold. Randy is the realest dude ever. We love you, Randy. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Super Duper Hank. You're the best. Sports Betting Education says the snow globes are dying. Crazy to see. I know. I know. Oh, no. Diogo Pereira says, Johnny Dunn undercutted on the Loki. Ultra rare. He did. I mean, I bought it, so it's fine. It's fine. I gotta try to make it up somehow. What should I sell? I see. I'm trying to wait for some of these to moon. Will the snow globes moon? I don't know. So the price for a snow globe is 150. I'll sell mine in the market for 140 for the common. And then we got, let's see the other one. There's a rare snow globe for 124. Jesus. I don't want to take a loss on it, but I guess I will. I'll sell it for 118. So it's $7 below. Let's see if that sells. Just to kind of, oh, hey, I sold one of my things. Although now I can't disrobe my Deadpool because you need the globe to. Oh, maybe I should buy another one. No, I can't. Let's see what we got here. Baby Monster says Bubble, Starfire, Harley Quinn, him, all eligible for well games. Starfire definitely. There's not too many of them of her, and she's the first one on the app that has color. And the hair's a little animated. I'd rather her over Barda because a lot more people, like she was in, Teen Titans, all iterations, and people like to ship her with Dick, Dick Grayson. I mean, that meant Richard, Dick Grayson, yeah, with Nightwing. So people I think that's really good. I think that's great. But for whatever reason, yeah, people have been sleeping on her. She was at like 2.2K at one point. She's not anymore. Marshall Mullen says, Randy, have any go? I'd be more than happy to exchange another currency for a few. I do. Once I exchange all my OMI and whatever, I'll, do some trades or give it away, whatever. Ethan Youngberg says, I feel so small compared to everyone. Only have about 40 collectibles and 500,000 OMI. Well, some people have 200 times the amount I do. So Ethan Youngberg celebrated his 18th birthday a couple months ago, late last year. To have 500,000 OMI at 18 years old. And I know you've heard the story before, but I was 26 years old in 2017. I got out of the military, and I had less than $3,000 to my name when I started doing high-risk lending. That was not that long ago, but I was 26 at the time. You already have more than I had at that age, but 500,000. By the time you're my age, you'll have well over $500,000, because that OMI in general. Or by the time, not you're my age, by the time you were my age then at 26 in your mid 20s, you'll have more than $500,000, because OMI at that time in 7 years, honestly, that'll be worth a lot more than $1 probably. But I mean, heck, that's more than most. You are on one of the best paths I've ever seen. Like, remember when Qui-Gon Jinn's talking to Obi-Wan and he says, his midichlorian count is the most I've ever seen in a life form. You are in one of the best positions that I've seen for a young person. And I know a bunch of people your age. The last place that I lived with, my friend Mark, had a daughter around your age. Has a daughter. She's still living, not past tense. Her and all of her friends are cool, but you're in a better position than pretty much anyone that I met around your age. So, and I served with guys and girls around your age. Like those guys are heroes of mine. Serving at 18 is hard. Serving in general is very hard, but you're in a better position than almost anyone that I've met that's your age. So you should be proud. Gooseneck says, the Captain America Secret Rare is stupid undervalued for me. He's the real Captain America. He should get it back. I know, right? He should have that first appearance. So sad that he doesn't. At Fireflies at T100, Whippets Round says, yep, Mighty Marvel first appearance Secret Rare is lame. I do think that if the Marvel Mighties are gamified, then you can go and just absolutely, those will run wild. Those will run wild if they're gamified. Right now, I think I have like one of each of them. I might have a couple of like Mr. Fantastics or Ben Grimm's, the thing, but I don't have a ton of them. John M says poggers. Irvin Flores says show collection. I would have to. Well, I guess I can do it with just collectibles. I have to sneeze. Oh, I think I sold both of those. Thank God. Yeah, I did. Okay. If I go to collectibles, how do I sort this? Okay, well, there's my 12 secret rare Loki, my 5 secret rare Storm, secret rare Deadpool, secret rare Spider-Man. How's secret rare Deadpool above Spider-Man? I digress. Secret rare Captain America, ultra rare stuff, my ultra rare alligator Lokis, my ultra rare stuff. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Those are the fun things. We've got my 1 hour Patreon member shout out. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I forget the rest of the lyrics to Afterlife, but I'm gonna go and do that. Okay. I don't belong here, we gotta move on, dear. Escape from this afterlife, 'cause this time I'm right to move on and on, far away from here. Got nothing against you, and surely I'll miss you. This place full of peace and light, and this time I'm right to move on and on, far away from here. I know I messed that up. I fudged it up. I tried to look without the ripping pasta. Sorry, guys. Let's go. I knew you would help. You would help him. Yeah, I know, right? I bought his ultra rare alligator Loki. He says, sell me your Ultraman, ready to buy. I really want to wait until localization. Now, that could be months before localization happens, but I've hodled this long. Red Fox says, why no one talking about Ben Reilly's 600 editions? I have made tons of posts about Ben Reilly. I've talked about him a lot. I even mentioned him on this stream. Why other people aren't mentioning him, I'm not sure why. You know what? There's close to 150 people here. If you haven't heard the story of Ben Reilly, let me break it down to you right now. Oh, hey, he's up to 7.1K now. Very good. Ben Reilly is actually Peter Parker. Back in after Peter Parker had failed to save Gwen Stacy, which is a very pivotal moment in comic history in general. Back then, the superhero always saved the day. He saved the girl, he saved his family, he saved everything. Even if Superman was a fraction of a second, if he was a fraction of a second late, he still saved everyone. But Spider-Man didn't. He failed to save Gwen Stacy. And when that happened, that just created a whole mess of stuff. And anyway, long story short, there was a scientist that had supposedly 2 spider DNAs, but they weren't spider DNAs. They were human DNAs. One was of Peter Parker, and one was of Gwen Stacy. Eventually cloned them, and there was a second Peter Parker, and there was a second Gwen Stacy. The Gwen Stacy lived, and the second Peter Parker, he had tried to kill, and it was in like a bushcraft, but he survived. So the Ben Reilly, the name came from, well, I'm going to name myself after my Uncle Ben. And Riley was Aunt May's maiden name before she married Ben Parker. So he became Ben Reilly. And eventually, he becomes Spider-Man as well. But as there were 2 separate Spider-Man roaming around New York City, the Daily Bugle named him Scarlet Spider. And even though he's got all Peter Parker's memories and he is genetically the same as Peter Parker, he's got a different personality. Every parent will tell you that you raise 2 kids exactly the same, both with love, both with care, both with, sugar and spice and everything nice. Kids just come out of the box different. You can love them the same and treat them the same. They are 100% different people as soon as they get out. As soon as they get out of the womb. Some are more timid, some are adventurous. Like, what the fudge is going on? Same with Ben Reilly. He's a clone and is exactly the same, but he is not. He is more brutal. He is hardcore. He is... I'm trying to think who to compare him to. There's a comic where Wonder Woman really talks crap about Superman and Batman and saying, like, you want to know why I don't have enemies? Unlike Batman and Superman, because when I have a problem, I deal with that problem. Like, she's wielding her sword. She's like basically saying she kills him. Ben Reilly has no qualms about going toe-to-toe with like Venom and absolutely poning him. Very cool character. Very underrated. And this all took place in like the 90s. They brought him back. They were going to kill Peter Parker off in the comics because they weren't doing so well. But then the Ben Reilly comics were doing so well. It was like, oh, we got to keep printing these. We got to keep printing these. So yeah, that's what happened. and he's great, and I love him. Nicholas Young says, for Ben Riley, yeah, thanks for a good tip, though. No problem. Firefly Odyssey says, hi, Randy. Hi. MZ says, so Dan sold his bag a few weeks ago back and made a vid, right? Did he say why he sold? I forgot. So he, out of the 10 million OMI that he had sold a quarter of it. So he sold 2.5 million OMI. I think it was for bills. I think it was, like, for whatever it was for a reason. It wasn't just to, like, whatever. What he said was it was for a reason. And now he's trying to get a lot of it back. So so yeah. JM says traded GM skateboard for Necronomicon and USS Enterprise. Nice. As I said, holy poop, my vault is worth more than my OMI. That's fantastic. And just wait, that'll change again. That dynamic will change again in a couple months, and OMI will be worth more than the vault. John says, I wonder if I should swap Steamboat for Todd, plus some extra cash. I do not have a Steamboat, I have a Todd. If someone were gun to my head, Steamboat or Todd? Todd all day, Todd all day, Todd all day, in my opinion. Michael Tasner says, are you a fan of the newer stamps as well as the Chris Mix Coke stuff? Looking at applying your sub 100 formula on those. I just sold both of my Coke stuff on live, so so not as much, and I sold them at losses too. And the stamps, the first ones, I feel like they have a lot of layers to them. The first stamps, which are the first USPS stamps to be digitalized ever, which are fantastic by itself, but then it's coupled with Day of the Dead. It's got that Halloween feel. It's literally an entire, I don't want to say religion, but yeah, all of Mexico know what Dios de los Muertos is. So yeah. Yeah, very good times. So formula on those. OG Omi Homie says, hey, heard you talk about collecting top 100 as low mint. Did you decide where to draw the line? The top mints would really be like the last 5 or 6. For right now, because there's so few people that are collecting the tops. And when I say like top mints, like out of 3,666 Deadpools, of the rares, I have 3,664 of them, and that didn't sell at all. So there's so few people looking at those. I think they will become very, 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 very good later. But right now, there's a reason why you can sort comics from high mint to low mint. So yeah. Also, Master Collector Program defining the low mint as bottom 5%. I mean, it's again, Master Collector Program. If you have, let's say, 20 sets, you're not going to be in the top percent of sets that, people that have those sets that are getting all those Master Collector Program points that have like 50, 60, 70 sets, we're not competing with them. That's not possible. So I don't think it's smart for some people to say, like, no, I want to get this because it's more points than Master Collector Program. It's just you're not going to be able to compete with if you don't have the money to complete those sets and you're just not going to be able to compete. It's just not going to happen. So I would set my goals a little more on reality goals, which should be like buying blue chips. Like I said, I had 48, 50 sets at one point. I have 23 now. Why? Because I focus more on blue chips, and it's working out really well so far. Yeah, first of the first. Good stuff. Gabe Vincent, that $5 super chat. What's up, Randy? How long do I have to buy more OMI before it passed 0.0065 for good? I answered that before, but short version now is I would say a month. And Camster at $5 super chat. Says, at this point, with market mooning, what's your opinion on putting 5,000 to OMI or collectibles, short-term versus long-term profits? And I answered that before, but the short answer now will be the collectibles short-term will keep mooning, and the collectibles will really moon once we have OMI to NFT, but long-term, OMI is probably going to be your best bet. Again, there's a reason why most of my net worth is put into OMI and only a little bit into collectibles. Now, collectibles have outperformed OMI like mad so far, but that will change soon. Top Killer says, Wonder Woman's are creeping up behind Superman's game. Yeah! The Trinity is Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman. GK says, imagine the viral potential of VB Super Bowl commercial. Oh, bruh, I wish. Justin's trolling says 1 cent in April. Daddy said, I'm going to still be buying OMI until it hits 10 cents. Yeah, if I got a windfall of $100,000 and we're at 1 cent, 2 cents, yeah, I'll still buy. Still buy. Irvin Flores says, should I sell my uncommon Mickey Steamboat for Homer and Bart or a pizza truck? Well, I have a Homer and Bart, and I don't have a Steamboat Willie. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I think a lot of the things that are popular right now on the app that are things that are really popular. Batman, Superman, Harley Quinn. The things that haven't really mooned a lot would be Deadpool, which is weird because Deadpool's animated. And Secret Rare. I mean, he's mooned a little bit. You know, he was at like 1100, at 1400. But I think that in the future, yeah, a lot of Marvel will do really well. Because there's going to be, you know, again, the movies are better. That I mean, we'll see. But I would not Homer and Bart pizza truck. Again, I have Homer and Bart just because I do. You know, it's one of the first ones that's on the app, or not the app, but just, you know, the Disney Moments. It was the first one to be released on the Disney Moments, but I do not. I'll probably sell him at some point. Yeah. Pixel Trader says, it feels like any day now, Disney Moments will pump and never return. Iron Man, Elsa, R2D2, and others could easily 2 to 3x overnight. Yeah, it's possible. They are higher mints, and they seem like a little bit uppity. Like they're not animated. They're gold and they're amazing. But yeah, Kryptoni says crypto crybabies. LOL. Zephyro says just bought another rare Groot. They seem cheap. How many Groots do I have? I got a couple. Let's take a look. See. Oh god. So the baby Groot, baby Groot, yeah, 128. I bought mine. I have 2 of them. I guess one I don't know how much I bought for. The other one I bought for 143. Out of 9,888, so let's say 988 would be 10%. There's more than 5%, and there's so many of them. But he's animated, and you can get number 41 for $3,400. I've wanted him for a while. I just don't have the gems. I think it's probably I would totally get that. Just, you know, I would. Gorlomi says, hey Randy, should you expect to take a 30% hit on Veve NFT sales outside of the marketplace? Sell for USDT, do the gem discount? Yeah, about that. Like I said, if I was going to sell one of my resos and I get, I would expect $14,000 right now on the floor, I'd probably expect $10,000 worth of OMI. You know, if someone offered that, I would take that. As I said, the higher price people buy things at, the less likely they are to sell for a loss, I hope. Yeah, I would hope so too. R says, Randy, do you have a 333 alligator looking ultra rare, Loki? Do you have a 333 alligator looking ultra rare? Probably not, but I'll check. My ultra rare alligator Lokis. I have number 69, which is nice. I don't have it 333 for ultra rare. Let's see the secret rare though. How many of those do I got? I got 12 secret rare, but it might I might have that one for the. I have 335, I have 315, 343. Yeah, no, I don't have it. For the common, I might as well, but the commons I have 30 of those. I don't know if I really want to look at them. Oh god, doesn't even let me look. I have to scroll through all these Marvel things here before I get to it. Okay, common, alligator Loki. There's no way I have number 333. I have number 69 for there too, which is pretty great. But there's no way I have 333. I feel like I've seen it. Yeah, I don't have it. All right, moving on. Cake O says, "Let's go!" Hey guys. Boz DMX says, "Got it for 3K." What'd you get for 3K? Let me know. David Z says, "Finally got a red skull. I've had all the Marvel Mighties. Congrats, brother. Congrats. It's good." Dale G says, "Yeah, wow, well done. Check, OG holders." Does says, "Randy gonna be living in the bayou with all his crockies in the verse?" Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cardoni says, I got hair in my mouth. I'll say it one more time. Joe's Batman is the real sleeper. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Let's take a look at the Joe Batman. But in the meantime, I'll answer another question. LG says, imagine the money Marvel and Veve are making in fees. Dude, they're making a ton. They are making a ton. All right, so you said the Joe Batman. Ooh, my back. Ow. Joe Maduro Batman. I mean, it's the one it has the 5,500 of them, and there's 935. So there's 935 of him, 55, 935, 5,500. There's 3,200 remaining of the Becky Cloonan. Out of the 3,250, 49 are remaining. So let's say, again, less than 2% of those are remaining. Let's go with the Joey. Less than 2, close to 2%, but slightly less are remaining of the Joe Maduria. And, you could spend about $9,500 and you could move the price like $80. But for the Becky Cloonan, let's see what you can do. There's only 49 of her available. You could spend about $1,800 and you could move it about $300. But actually, so for the Becky Cloonan, if you after the next 10 are bought, then it gets, or the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After the first 17 are bought, which I know is a lot, but suddenly it goes from 2,400 to 3,500. There's a big disconnect. I don't know if we'll get there. So the Becky Cloonan, I really like. I'm so glad I have the whole set. This is good times. Dale G says, yeah, I just said that. Hoytron says, it's better to invest in DC rather than Marvel. The Marvel fee is too much. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't like that fee is, that fee is murder. Yeah, I agree. But that being said, I have all the Marvel ones. I only have the blue chips for DC. What we got here? The AOG says, yeah, that is correct. Simpsons is officially the first Disney. Okay, it depends which way you look at it, but yeah, it's the first one of those golden moments. Red Fox has Ben Riley over 7K now. Hey-yo! The AOG says, I called Ben Riley 6.5 to 8K by today yesterday. Nice. Jimmy says, do you have Telegram? Interested in Spider-Man for OMI? Well, I'm not selling my Spider-Man. I probably should, but I won't. Yeah. DOG says, Becky will be 4K to 5K by end of month. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that. 4 to 5K by end of month. And we'll see if you are correct. Osama Kiouch says, when are the collectibles on Immutable? They already are. Hey, what's up, Wendy? What's going on? How you doing? Rocket ship to the moon? Actually, I'm gonna... That picture didn't come out well. Hang on. Okay. And we got DayOG says, I would have 2 Rissos for sure. I do. DayOG says, if David Yu said 1 billion revenue in 2022, for sure Pokemon is announced before Q2. I think he's wrong, and I think we have 2 billion revenue, and we have 20 million users. Just my opinion. But yeah, Pokemon, can't wait for that. Again, 100, as long as OMI is like, ow. At some point, it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter when, but when OMI is at 10 cents, I'll be spending $100,000 in Pokemon. Hopefully, OMI to 10 cents, and we have OMI to NFT before Pokemon. But even if we don't, when we get there, I will buy all the Pokemons. Kryptoni says the Batman movie drops on March 4th. I really do not like Robert Pattinson. I don't. So, from what I understand, he's a very good actor, and some people are excited. I hope it's a good movie. I don't know if that's going to be part of the DC extended universe. I know that the Flash movie where Michael Keaton's coming in, I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for to see the extended universe, like the multiverse. I'm really curious. Dale Jesus, can't wait for Bane first appearance. Looks all, dude, I can't wait for Bane. Yeah. Daniel Reynolds says, I was thinking Q3, Q4, and I have to do it right. It's so important. Wait, for Pokemon? I mean, you're right. It is important that they do something really good. I'm going to show you guys why I really love Bane. Because I am Bane. As you could tell, there was a Pokeball there before I got the Donkey Kong. That was years ago, but yeah, Bane is one of the guys I really love to cosplay. DOG says Bane. DOG says Pokemon anniversary in February. Yeah, I think it's February 27th is the Pokemon Day. Daniel Reynolds says Pokemon Day is in February, but surely it can't be that soon. I hope not. I really hope not. I don't have enough money. GK says remarketing. Imagine the creative viral potential of a Veve Super Bowl commercial. Global awareness of blink of an eye. I'm trying to imagine that, and that's just, oh god, that'd be too wonderful. That would be too. I think in like 2015 there was a commercial for Pokemon Go. I remember the Super Bowl of 2016. I was en route to like Germany because I was deploying. And I was deploying like right in the middle of the Super Bowl. Like, man, can't even watch it. But I think one year, I think it might have been 2015 for the Super Bowl that they teased Pokemon Go. And it took like a year and a half, but we got it. That'd be insane if they did it again. That would be bananas. Oh my god. General 69 says Pokemon and Tom Hardy Bane. Bye-bye mortgage payment. Well, the Bane is actually... For the first appearance, if they do Batman Black and White, it would be a comic book Bane, not Tom Hardy. But yeah, Pokemon, bye bye mortgage payment. Dan Rose laughing. Dale Jesus, hope you all know Hulk Hogan is on the app. Look him up. He's got a few good mints already on the app. I don't know if that's him. I don't know if that's really him. We cannot be sure yet. Urban Flores says, should I sell Uncommon Mickey Steamboat for Homer or Bart or Pizza Truck? It's hard. I think that's a coin flip. I don't know. Akos, a Super Bowl commercial would be insane. Kryptoni says Batman movie drops March 4th. What? Alan A says the app would break again. Yeah, Pokemon will break the app. No 69 says Randy, I finally hit 33 million OMI. I'm tapped out. I had to get that even number for my OCD. 2022 shall bring us true retirement. Yes, yes, yes. Wendy says there's no one more committed than Randy to stream. Why, thank you. I try. Whippets Drone says first appearance versus first edition. Doesn't first appearance cross first edition? Yes, it does. Even General 69 says yes, sir. Robert Evans says Elsa or Joe Batman. Joe Batman. Definitely Joe Batman. 76 Robin long run? I don't know what that means. Like the Robin on the app? The Carmine Infantino Robin? Take a look, see. 72 is the Carmine Infantino Robin. I don't know if we have another, but honestly, a lot of these long run is probably going to be really good. Dale G says Elsa. Robert's a hard call. Nah, Joe Batman. That first set is going to outperform pretty much, not everything, but most things. Kryptoni says Riso is first edition and Todd is first appearance, so you do the math. No, I understand. Like that. Like, if Riso had the same amount of mints as the Todd McFarlane Batman, Riso would not be doing as well, like at all. It'd be Todd all day. But because there's so many mints, 7,500 versus the Risos, which are 1,750. Yeah, so that's literally a quarter of the mints. So yeah. Doan says elite gaze. Fascinating choice of words. I love it. Yeah, it's not just the normal gaze, it's the elite gaze. It's the gaze with money. Dan Martin says bought a 212 edition secret rare astonishing X-Men. Figured since it was such a low edition and a secret rare, 1K was, yes, I think that is definitely a good. It's very low mint, and yeah, secret. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. By the way, you're a rock star. I love your content. I think it was a good deal, and thanks, brother. Thanks, homie. Withdrawn says long term, say 2040. Todd is more than resale. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so. But 2040, who knows? At that point, we have more. At that point, we have more than $10 OMI, and we're all crazy, filthy rich. Joseph says NFW landed on the drop. Ha ha. Kryptoni says no. Whippets runs especially with fractional sales. As says this pump is from fiat when people can use their crypto. Oh my. I know, right? It says why? Why what? Yeah, why what? Kryptoni says, oh, did somebody buy that $13,999 reso? Nope, still there. But I get it. It's pretty much 14K at this point. Also, sorry guys for so many messages, and you guys come first. Crazy Dave 85 says, "What's up, everybody? How's it going?" Kryptoni says, "No one knows long term, seeing as no one has a crystal ball." Agreed. Joe 69 says, "Exactly." Sunday Bucket says, "Yo, have you seen Kobe Collects YouTube custom blind boxes, Randy? I feel like you'd love it." I haven't, but for a second I thought you meant Kobe Bryant. I was like, wait. I do like people collecting things. Dale G says 2 homers, 1,400 sounds so cheap right now. I mean, in the future, you know, in like the next couple of years, and people are like, these are the first Disney NFTs, and they're just gonna buy. Because when people come in later this year, I'm like, oh, $2,000 for Homer? Well, you know, the first Disney NFT? Yeah, sure. They're not gonna know about what we had, what we got it at for earlier this year or last year. They're just gonna think those are the prices. Kobe Collects says, "Okay, what's up, Randy? How's it going? What's going on, Kobe Collects?" Oh, that's what y'all meant with Kobe Collects. Actually, let me go on the YouTube and take a look at the Kobe Collects here. All right. Let's now, ladies. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go to Kobe Collect and I'm gonna hit that subscribe button. Kobe Collect has earned the subscription button, and I will learn stuff from him later. I'm very curious about that. Also, apparently he streamed for 10 hours. That is bananas. But yo, Kobe Collects will be going crazy with the streaming. I've got to. Wow, Kobe Collects. You should come on the stream. Message me on Twitter. Where was I? Okay, here it was. Whippetron says, so $14,000 now, but 2040 with fractional sales. They will be even, I'm thinking. Maybe. That's a good point. Fractional sales maybe make it easier. Tony says, I won a comic last time for 110 and got screwed out of 2 giveaways. But he's cool, though. Very nice guy. Oh, sorry. Tony says, in 2040, I probably won't even be here, bro. Well, don't say that. We should all strive to be here in 18 years. Dale G says, I remember the first day I started on Veve. I bought Lady Raincorn, and it was available off-market China only. So I had to buy secondary. That's true. That's true. Ow. Those days. Daddy's laughing. Dale G says, sorry to question, but wasn't Adventure Time Season 1 the first with color? Announced last week? Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. I think they were. That is a good point. Maybe Bardo was the first DC one with color. Dale G says, well said, Randy. Thank you. Ethan Youngberg says, thanks, Randy. You're making me feel better about my position. Yeah, you're in a good position, I feel like. Daddy says, I think it's a shame my NFTs are worth more than anything else I have. I think it's great. I think it's... that just shows that you were smart all along and you were a good investor, but you just didn't find the right opportunity, and now you have, and look what you did in like a year. What's your investment going to do next year? By the end of this year, I think I look to the future. Like if what you just did the last year happens again, then it's you make that much more money again. I think I'm very, very bullish on the future. Dale G says, Ethan, you will do very well. Just appreciate we are on like 3 to 5 exchanges. When we're on Cardano or AVAX level of exchanges, we will be next level. Agreed. Wibit Throne says NFTs are a new asset class, like precious metals. Yeah, these are. And what I'm really looking for, not that I'm looking forward to other companies not doing well. What I'm really looking forward to is, again, I'm not looking forward to this, but I'm curious to see how it happens when we have a bear market, and let's say we're all up here, and this is Veve, and every other NFT project goes like this, and Veve kind of goes like this, and a bunch of these companies merge or die, and the ones that do die, money flows into OMI, and OMI has a K-shaped recovery, and everyone else is kind of going like this. That is what will happen. I don't know when, but I will say I called it. Patreon member shout out. As we go on, we remember all the times we've had together, and as our lives change, someone help me, we will still be friends forever. I messed up the lyrics. Sorry, guys. Whippets runs the MT's new asset. Agreed. Sean Navarro says nice. Lucky New Year says Powerpuff Girls. Woo! Daddy says Peter Parker and Miles Morales is the only Spider-Man I like personally. Yeah, Ben Reilly is really not well known. Yeah, I can't wait for Miles. Miles will be great. Can't wait for that. A lot of people prefer the Miles video games also. Daddy says, but I prefer Batman. Yeah, Batman is very cool. We have a lot of media of Batman, a lot of video games of Batman. People love it. Sean Navarro says, ultra rare Spidey, $4,100 floor. Just bought for $2,400 a couple days ago. Traded for $3,900 in OMI or HODL. Thanks, man. Not bad to HODL, but if somebody's offering you $3,900 in OMI for it, if someone offered that to me, I'd take the OMI. I'd buy it back at some point at a discount. Let's say that triples, it goes to $12K, but the $10,000 you got in OMI, or the however much you got in OMI, that 8X's, okay, just buy it with those profits. That's what I would do. And that says we need Red Hood. Oh, Red Hood would be legit. Mark Dulesky says, what did you sell at a loss? Coke? Yeah, the Coke stuff. Diogo Pereira says, I have the Last Night watch number 1111. I wanted to offer. Good stuff, bro. I don't know what to sell it at. JJ says, does Ben Reilly do as well as Miles Morales, Black Suit Spider-Man, 2009, or even the classic Scarlet Spider outfit are released as collectibles? I don't know. Miles would be a first appearance as well. I don't know if Black Suit would be a first appearance. Really can't wait for a Venom NFT, like a Sinister Six villain. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we don't really have villains on here. I mean, we do, but not as much as I'd like. I don't know. I don't know how it would fare as other Spider-Man come out. Like the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man didn't really do so well. I still have it. Ronnie87 says, yo, Randy, quick. If you were on a budget like myself, would you buy a first appearance Batman Season 5 and a first appearance Robin Season 5, or one of the two, but 3-digit mint? Or both of them, or one of the two and a 3-digit mint. I mean, I'd probably buy the Robin. I don't know though, because there's already a Carmine Infantino Robin. There's already a Dick Grayson. It's very hard. That's very hard. And just again, there's so many seasons already, and there's probably going to be more. It's really hard to say what I would do. I sold those already. I had to buy one. Oh, I guess I would buy both, and then if I needed to sell at some point, I could sell one of them. But yeah, so I would buy both then. Big Collectibles, what's going on? Says, what's up, brother? Going to bed and I will watch the replay tomorrow night. Ah, cheers, mate. Canadian says, end of 2022 OMI price prediction. I think that mid-year we get to 30 cents, and by the end of the year we go back down to 10 cents. As long as, let's say mid to third quarter of the year we hit a bear market, like crypto whoosh. I could be completely off though. Daniel 69 says, what do you see Marvel Comics #1 secret rare floor at when OMI to NFT comes? I don't know what it is now, but let's take a look. Let's take a look at what it is right now. Ooh, ow. Okay, there we go. My knee hurts. Go to the market. I'm gonna go to comics. Oh, Marvel Comics #1. All right, secret rare. Well, it's already 34,000. It's hard to say. I mean, once it reaches that $50,000 threshold, it reaches 49.5, sell it. Then it jumps right to 62, and then the next one is right to 75, and the next one's to 89. So it increases 13K, then another 13K, then almost 15K. So it really that might not matter. It'll really depend when comic book people get in. And I don't know, maybe 50K, give or take. Realtor Aaron Baker says, #6 Batman will moon soon. It's the most popular physical black and white collectible. Oh, very nice. I didn't know that. Kapit Sidhu says, what would you value number 303 Walt at? I think it would be pretty valuable, as 33 is a big number for Disney. The number games are very hard to play because, outside of like 69, which I've paid for, and sub 100s, it's hard. But I'll take a look for you. Somebody was, there's 4,333. Okay. Say a $13,000 floor. Honestly, not much past the floor, because a $13,000 floor, and then you have $25,000 number 181, $22,000 239. I mean, you could probably list it for 20. I don't know if that would go though, because again, you have a 22.9, basically $23,000 239. So I don't know if maybe 20,000, give or take. Oh, we got a bigger super chat here from Kobe Collectibles saying, I've been giving content creators free blind boxes to show my appreciation for all this content I've been absorbing for 10 months. My next event has every golden moment, including Walt. If you'd like it, a free spot is yours. I don't know if I should accept. That's a lot. Yes. If you want to do the free spot, and then I will let me know when it is. If you want me to be on the stream, I don't know if I could be on the stream for like 8 hours if you're doing one of those, or even 3 hours, but a free spot for it would be fun. And I would say like, hey guys, I think that'd be fun. And then let me know if you want to come on the podcast. But yeah, that seems very fair. I think I actually maybe unfair to you, because I feel like I'd be getting something for nothing. I know it's a blind box, and let's say even if I get like a cup or a mug or whatever, that's still, I feel like I'm not paying for that. I feel like I haven't earned it. But if you're saying it's because of the content, then yes, I agreed. Thank you, Kobe. Thank you so much. Subscribed already. Thanks for that super chat. Oh God, I'm huge. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Much better. Now, where was I beforehand? Oh yes. How long do you think until the next blue chip drop? I'm hoping at least a month. I need to recover. I don't have the money for this. I'm hoping not until next month. And then maybe Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah. So I'd be hoping until February. I'm hoping until hope we don't get one for a while because I need to save money. Brandy Babe, what's going on? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Slava says, what's up, Randy? Good call on first Batman set. Told y'all. Daniel Vang says, what up, Randy? Macho Man Chavez. Randy Macho Man Chavez. Joe M says, Harley Quinn Season 2 Ultra Rare. Should I hodl or sell to go to Harley Quinn Season 1 first appearance? I think Ray Fixie... Well, I think that one has pumped a little bit. I already sold that one. So, I sold all my Harley Quinns except for the Stephen Pugh. So, yeah. Only Player One says, LOL, Randy, I was thinking the same thing. 2 billion revenue, just like the underestimated their user base for 2020. Exactly. They thought we might have a couple 100,000 or 100,000 users by the end of the year, and we had a lot. We had a lot more than they expected. Jimmy says, I thought you mentioned earlier that someone had 3 Spider-Mans for sale for OMI. Oh, yes, you did. If you're curious, message me on Twitter. I thought you were talking about mine. Yeah, message me on Twitter. They have number 430, number 473, and 703 for the Secret Rare Spideys. Yeah. Randy Warren says, mint number 41, common Christmas stamp at 3K. Does the lowest mint count for stamps? I think so, yes. But let me check. You said the Christmas stamp. All right, hang on. If we go to the drops, go to the Christmas stamp. You said it was a common? All right, common. All right, so at $30 for the common, let's say it's about $300 for the sub 100. And you can get one at $3.99. All right, so let's say three something. So even if we say that number 81 is $3.99, even if we say that's properly rated, to 10x that again, I don't think so. I wouldn't pay that for it. At some point, somebody probably would. Probably would pay more than that for it, but that you might have to wait a while. And I think there's better places to put the 3K, just my opinion. But if you like stamps, and you just be like, hey, you know what? My grandma used to collect stamps. When my grandpa died, is what we did, because he liked it, and this is how we bonded. And she never really got to complete her Elvis stamp collection, so I completed it for her. And now I feel like I'm carrying on and showing like my daughter, who I named after my grandma, who I spent so much time with. And you have this amazing story, by all means. But if it's just because you think it's undervalued, I would not. That's just my opinion, though. Only Player One says, Penguin and Harley Quinn first appearance. I missed out buying Penguin 480. A few days later at 900. Oof. Only Player One says, what? I was in Germany too, but as a civilian on a military base, working and living in German community. Dude. Ramstein Air Base is fantastic. That is a amazing place. I have a bunch of buddies of mine that are still there, and I miss them. Oh my god, I miss my friendos. I miss them so much. Just the parties, just going out with friends. Like every time I went to Germany, like the first time, we saw Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Second time we saw Captain Marvel. And what they don't tell you is that they don't cheer in movie theaters that aren't in America. In America, in Infinity War, where Thor comes down with Groot and Rocket, dun, and he's got his Stormbreaker, and he's like Russia in World War II, like da 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 da, and then suddenly everyone's like, yeah, Thor, get him with Stormbreaker, go Groot, oh my god, he's taking da 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 da, Rocket's going all crazy, and then freaking not Stormtrooper, freaking the silent. Oh my god, who is the villain in Captain America 2? The Winter Soldier. He goes and picks him up, and he goes he double fists these guns. Da, 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 da. That was amazing. That was epic. And there's one scene in Captain Marvel where Jude Law goes and like breaks her face, and she she gets angry, and all of a sudden she's getting angry. I was like, get him, Carol, get him! And then suddenly everyone's like, I was like, oh. And I know what I like. No, at the time I didn't have a beard. I did have long hair though, but I just looked like someone that maybe wasn't supposed to be there. Kaiserslaughter's really fun as well. They have great beer. They have such good meat. That is the meat. I'd go back there just for the meat. Where was I here? Amar Ali says Loki alligator is a fake Loki. Nobody recognizes him as a Loki. Alligator has no fans. That has no real value. I would actually argue that he is the superior Loki, and the reason why I think again, if you go on IGN's Instagram the other day, I'll hang on a sec here. Well, actually, let me do this. Let me give you a show. IGN.com that has 3.4 million followers. They had asked people the other day, "Oh my God, why is my eye so itchy?" Who's your favorite Loki of 2022? And they've got everyone on there. Sylvie, Alligator Loki, Kid Loki, President Loki, Boastful, and Classic Loki. And if you go to the comments... Oh my God, hiccups. It's just absolutely just destroyed with gators. Look at these! Look at these! Like, clearly, everybody loves Alligator Loki the most. Like, there is no other Lokis that are being said. There is no other Loki. Oh no, here's the one that says Sylvie. But their alligator is the king. Like this is I'm not trying to show you the same thing like 8 different times. These are all alligator Lokis just absolutely coming in and just superior Loki. Also, he survives. Spoilers, Kid Loki and alligator Loki, they survive. He bites off another Loki's hand. I didn't even know that was possible. But he did. They will probably be in Loki Season 2. And if they're not, it's because Kid Loki had joined the Kid Avengers, which he is in the Kid Avengers in the comics. And there's a good chance that he brings Alligator Loki along with him, and he becomes their mascot before he probably joins the Pet Avengers. Pet Avengers make up Throg. They make up Lockjaw, which is, I think, an Inhuman pet, is a dog. And then they team up with Lockheed, which is Kitty Pryde's dragon. That's her pet. Falcon has an actual Red Hawk called Red Hawk. He's kind of an a-hole, though. I don't like him. And then Speedball's cat, or Speedball the cat. I forget which one the name was. And then Aunt May's dog is kind of like a derp, but they team up with him too, or her too. And yeah, and they go on adventures. And they actually fight Thanos. And if you think that Alligator Loki is not going to be part of the Pet Avengers, you are hella mistaken. So, yeah, Alligator Loki, far superior Loki. There's a reason why I spent about $12,000 on the secret rare Alligator Loki. So don't at me, Amar Ali. Veve Vision says, and what do you think the next blue chip drop will be? I don't know. I'd say a lot of people are really hoping for Wolverine, but I really don't see him for a while. A lot of people thinking Pokemon. I don't know if Aquaman would be considered a blue chip. We might do him. I mean, for Jurassic Park, I've been hoping for a while, just because I love that movie. But I thought Star Trek would be huge. It was not. It was not. So I don't know. Again, I would hope. I don't know if Kirby would be considered a blue chip. I don't know. I mean, Mario would be, but I think Mario we would get towards the end of the year when the Mario movie comes out. I would hope for Kirby, Yoshi, Link, Star Fox. But I don't know if Star Fox would be a blue chip. Yoshi might be. His dinosaur that you ride, and sometimes you sacrifice him. But yeah, I would say, I don't know. That's a really good question. Zero idea. Diego Perro says, opinion on Death. Oh, she's great. I love her. I really wish that she had the syringe with her. But I like her. I had to sell her and the other Harley Quinn with the mallet thing to try to get the second reso. But I do like her. Hit that like button, guys. Show Randy some love. Thanks, man. Kobe Collect says, okay, what's up, Randy? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, Kobe Collect. Last Lunch is giving Kobe some love with those hearts over there. Kobe says, just heard my name. Whoever said that to Randy, thank you. Thank you. Veve Vision says, hey, Kobe, yo. Veve Vision, how's it going? Ronnie87 says, Mamba! Last Lunch says, hey, Veve Vision. What's up, Last Lunch? Oh, you guys are all friends. Says, hey, Randy, hope you're having a great night. I am. Thank you guys very much. Farm Dog says, trying to sell my common Spider-Man number 194. Thoughts on how to price? I have it listed for the same price as 198. Well, it's not a sub 100, but let me... Ooh. I got a new Patreon member. So I'm going to go and... Oh, man, I'm running out of room here. And I'm running out of ink on my pen. So you guys are going to see live me writing Lucas Magnuson. I have another Lucas on here. Lucas Shellac. Thought I had another Lucas on here too. Maybe I am tripping. And maybe I am... Well, I guess... Oh, no, Lucas was on here as well. Okay, anyway, I digress. Lucas Magnuson. Okay. Lucas... Alright, so, while I write this, I'll do another thing. Kobe Collects says, that's far too kind. Thanks for the sub, Randy. I can't wait to pick your mind. We have a lot in common. Pokemon, Tesla, and Veve. Shopify was my Earth too. Very nice. Shop is very good. What up, Veve Vision? Pretty last. Okay, very good. What up, Kobe? Alright, so Magnuson. I hope everyone is doing okay. I'm going to tell you a story about how one day I lent my Pikachu from my Pokemon Red version to my friend Justin, and then when I got it back... Oh, January 5th. Okay, 5 January. When I got my Pikachu back, it never followed me again. And I was so salty. Not at, Justin or the Pikachu, but because I was lied to. In the Pokemon story, in the anime, Ash lends his Pikachu to Misty to fight, and it's fine. And then I did it, and I got pwned for it. Pikachu never followed me again. I was super sad. Okay, so what are we doing here? Spider-Man common. Okay, let's take a look-see at the profile. Go to the full sets. And the common is currently going for... All right, let's... Out of 32,000, so less than 1% of them are actually available. 320 would be 1%, and it's at 230. So there's not a lot of them. So there's 400, 437. So sub 100 should be about 4,300, but there's no way that you can get any for 4,300. Yeah, the cheapest is 10.5. No, yeah, the cheapest is 10.5 thousand for number 93. And well, number 108 just got... Maybe they just both got bought. Common Spider-Man number 194. Oh, 194. Okay. For 20. Well, number 341 is 2,100. I'd lower it. 2,200. That's what I would do. 2,200. Or do 24 and then see where it goes. Future Turtle says, do you think you'll be able to list your Marvel collectibles on Immutable X, or no because of licensing? At some point, you might be able to list them on OpenSea or Immutable X. Yeah, but right now, I'm not expecting to. Dr. Strange, what up? Says, what up, Randy? How's it going? How's it going, Dr. Strange? Dr. Strange also says, thanks for popping in the stream with Wendy earlier. Yeah, that was great. I like listening to you guys. You guys are great. Wendy's great. It's good. It's good times. I can't wait until you guys do more things for more people. Howard S says, at Mark Udon, everything in Veve is sitting at floor price. If you mean drop price, that's not important at all. The drop price doesn't matter. It's true. Big Naz says, hey, Randy, what do you think about Ghost Bears? So I actually had Luke Chu on the podcast. He's great. He's the artist for Ghost Bears, and he said a story of like why I created Ghost Bears is because they're easy to draw. Just blah, 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 done. And it was very simple, and then people started really loving them. I was like, oh, that's great. Brendan Z has, I think, the most common, and he's got a lot of the sub 100s as well. I have 2 of the common. I have I have the whole set, and then plus an extra common. I like him. I like Luke Chu. So I have the set. I don't know if that'll do well or not. I have it just to support him. But Brendan Z loves him. Brendan Z sees something. He's like, no, I see something. I don't see it, but Brendan Z does. Realtor Aaron Baker says Carmine looks goofy in my opinion. Maybe a little bit. Old school. Kobe collects that $20 super chat saying, I've been giving content creators free blind boxes, show my appreciation for all the content, been absorbing for 10 months. My next event has every golden moment, including Walt. If you like it, free spot is yours. Thank you so much. I accept graciously and will promote the heck out of it. Mark Udon says, first edition Ultraman posters are basically sitting at retail price. Shouldn't we stack before Asia enters the market? You can. Everyone can also watch Star Helix, Wendy Stibalis, Kyle Willson, and Golden Assets on the YouTube, and at Not Star Helix, at HeyDavidDon, and at EQ_crypto on the tweeters. Ronnie says, fire, Kobe. Dodger Train says, dang, that's dope, Kobe. Realtor Aaron Baker says, I'm winning that Walt, Kobe. Elvin S says, hey man, have you talked about Power of X #1 Ultra Rare? I have not talked about Power of X #1 Ultra Rare, but I will now. Once I find it, which could take some time. Was it Power of X or House of X? Power of X. Okay. All right. So we got Power of X #1. I'm pretty sure you mean House of X. But if you don't, I'll try to. Oh no, Power of X #1 Ultra Rare. Okay. Oh, you mean the one that looks like that it could be like a toy, like an action figure, like for Scott Summers. There's only 18 of these available. There's not a ton. 380. Well, I have the common. How's the common doing? Common's at 13. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, but it's 380. Again, there's not a ton of these out there, so you can, spend $5K and you sweep the floor, and it goes suddenly from 380 to 795. Yeah, and then that's very manipulatable. And again, you have there's less of the ultra rare than there are of the secret rare, and again, it looks like something that you could come with a toy, which is really cool. So I think that's interesting. Where was I? Ray Grenade says, how much will Pride be when there's less than 5 for sale in the market? Oh, let's take a look. At the Javon Shah. Javon Shah? All right, draw. Let's go to brands. It's got to be under G, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Okay. Pride. When there's less than, what, 5, you said? Jesus. All right, let's take a look-see. For edition low to high. Well, with only 5 left on the market, it'd be 3 million, but these guys aren't selling. So if we do 5 on the market that are sub 100 and not for ridiculous prices, I don't know, 40K, 50K, give or take. Who knows? Joam says, free spot, take it, Randy. It's worth 209 for that spot. Yep, I totally accepted. Firefly says, nice. Last Lunch says, I'm sorry for Realtor Aaron, I'm pulling Walt. Last Lunch, take it, Randy, but I'm still pulling the Walt. Kobe Collect says, it's yours, brother. I don't expect anything in return. Just keep up the great content and awareness for Veve. I will do my best. Thank you so much. Last Lunch is definitely not a scam. Kefis, Kobe is the top guy. I didn't even see Kefis. His message was retracted. But yeah, Kobe's been here a lot. Kobe seems great. Arm says, do you think Ultra Rare Storm is better buy or 2 Groot rares? Well, let's take a look-see. Have both of those so we can check it out. All right, Groot first. Well, Groot is animated, but so is the Ultra Rare Storm. There's 9,888 of him, more than 5% of him on the market. And he is at, what's he at? 129. It's gone up slightly. But the Ultra Rare Storms are also animated. And 268. And I know somebody that has like 70 of these Ultra Rare Storms, so which is a lot. Ow, my body. My other body. But there is more than 5% of these on there as well. 227. Yeah, it was a bit. 268. So I do think that it's hard. It's really hard. I'm not sure what to. Let me see if I can go for the Ultra Rare Storms at. Okay, so it's 268. So let's say 536 times 2, so that'd be 1072. So 1072 should be the sub 100. You should be able to get a sub 100 for about that. And it looks like you can. It looks like number 82, well, that's 1099. But number 80 is also 1099. They're pretty close. 82 and 80 are very similar. Somebody bought the number 43, which is interesting. But there's 45 still up there for 3K. I would say, which actually might be fine as well. I think it's very hard. Both of them will go up. I think Storm will go up more because it's animated. I know Groot is also. And Groot is going to have the I Am Groot series next year, but Storm should probably be in Black Panther and will be one of the leaders of the X-Men as we see her. So, well, I only have 1 ultra rare Storm and I have 2 rare Groot. But I also have 5 secret rare Storms, so I don't know what to say. All right. Dun 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 dun. Crashed on the floor when I moved in. This little bungalows has some strange new friends. Stay up too late and I'm too thin. We promised each other it's till the end. Drinking empty bottles, just the 5 of us. Pretty-eyed boys, girls die to trust. Going way too fast. It's all too sweet to last until I put myself in his hands. Okay, moving on. Kobe Collects says that Real Randy Chavez, 3X, Amazing Spider-Man 1, or 1, Marvel Comics 1. I don't know comics. Gotta ask Sleeping Comics or Comics and Crypto. Those guys are the ones you want to ask. Those guys are very good. The comics I really don't know that well. Lucky Scush says, or I'm sorry, Lucky's Kush says, I meant it's not a scam. Kobe and his group just make thousands of dollars on each event for 8 hours of streaming, 4 hours of gathering people to pay, and 4 hours for them writing on cards and pulling names. I mean, if they're providing a service, excuse me. I mean, you know, people, they're not forcing people to do it, but no. Ronnie says, me and my Gma, Elvis. Big Nas says, what do you think number 42 Red Ghost Bear is worth? I have it, so I want it to list it correctly. All right, I'll let you know. Oh my God, my hiccups. Oh, I feel like I was Doug Funny's dad when Judy was trying to do a performance piece. And when I said, oh, my hiccups, it reminded me of the character her dad was playing would always say, oh, my writer's block. I don't know why. Oh, I have a Luke G one, so right. So it was Ghost Bear said it was a red 42. Where is it? Where is it? Yep, red 42. Red 42. Oh, it's the ultra rare girl. Okay. So figure 399. So figure 400. So figure 1600 for the sub. 1600 for the sub 100s. Actually, disregard. The sub 100s is only going for like not even double. Listen. To pay an extra, so 5,000 versus 4,000. Pay an extra $1,000 for 42. Like, the Ghost Bears do not follow the rule of what Marvel does. You know, if the floor is $399, you know, for Marvel, the sub 100 should be like 1,600. But you can get sub 100s here for $520, which is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It's barely above the floor. I don't think you're getting 5K for that. I mean, if there was no 50, you can get number 54 for 750. I'll tell you this much. If you put it for 3,500, it'll look really nice compared to number 43 being 4K. And it's, but even still, I don't, 1,600, yeah, if you put it for 3,500, it would probably sell quicker. I don't know, because there's a lot of other sub 100 options, and the sub 100 options are, yeah, they're so much, it's not like they're cheaper by a little bit, they're so much cheaper. I get it. It's like one of the lowest you'll ever get in the set, and the only other one could be number 41. But yeah, 5K. It's going to be listed for a long time, in my opinion. I'll try 3,500 and see where it goes. Giohanna says Buck NF Tasty would like to know when you think Alligator Loki's secret rare is going to be a gem. I mean, it's already increased 40% in the last couple of days and has gone up 80% since I started buying them. So it's all. I mean, I don't know what you consider a gem, but it's already done really really well. Last one says at Lucky's Kush, for someone who isn't a business owner, may seem as simple as a 1 plus 1 equals 2. But again, feel free to join the Discord. Again, you get a full breakdown and a better understanding of taxes, fees, expenses, etc. Only Player 1 says, great story. Love the food there too. Yeah, Germany's great. Lucky's Kush says, people got to make money somehow. Go just capitalize on the moment. They're trying to use people like Randy's and Cosby Vault, taps trades to lure people in. Well, if he's giving me a free spot on something, I'd probably be a fool to say no. And yeah, again, I don't like. We don't really know each other. I mean, he just knows me. He knows me if he watches all my content. But to invite him on the podcast would be just to get like why do I invite people on the podcast to get to know them, to see what they're doing, for the community. So yeah. Kobe Collect says at last lunch can't explain ourselves to everyone, doesn't get it, it's nothing B. Lob Sang says Omi's for Echo Justin says Randy, do you think what do you think of having a collectible of release year? I have an upcoming Ben Riley number 2021 fair pricing. So I think at some point, whether it's this year or 2 or 3 year X amount of years down the road, there will be people like, oh, this is not, let's say we have a Playboy bunny and somebody has number 1953. Yo, that's the year Playboy was made. Yo, it's a premium. But right now, they're just, if there are people that care about that, they're not paying for it. I've had so many people message me like, hey, this is the year that this was made, like how much you think it's worth, trying to sell it, and like nobody's biting. Like nobody's biting right now. I'm not saying that that'll stay like that forever. That could very well change this year. But right now, the premium is like a little bit of a premium, and it's just, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Especially for the uncommon, too. I mean, I would just keep, if you don't need the gems, I'll just keep it right now. Financial advice. Says MTL will never happen. MTL's already happened for a bunch of people already. Lucky's Coach says, don't freak out. Secure pause. Oh my God. All right. So yeah, no hate here. Enlightened says, man, I was late to the live. Well, we're still going at it until I answer all comments. We're still going at it. Kobe says, anything is possible. All signs point to not possible, but to have names like Alfred R. Kahn, Jeremy Padower, Todd McFarlane, other toy greats, yeah, it's almost impossible for us not to succeed. Ray Grenade, this is live. I'm always live. I'm always behind on comments because there's so many people, and I get a comment, and sometimes I'll have a couple minute explanation, and then more people comment during that time. So it's a vicious cycle. Last one said Yoshi would be amazing, yo, right? I love Yoshi. I love it when like he tries to like when he kicks his feet with his little red boots, as he like flies pretty much in Super Smash Brothers. He goes that's great. I love him. Me, Kevin Padawan says, Randy, how do you feel about Joe M. Batman? I love any Batman in that first set. Chris Titus says, can I purchase fridge real estate with a Loki? Typically, I have said that it costs a Tropicana. Well, let's take a look here. Take a look, see, right here. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I don't even know if the brands were, if that's a Mermicorno or a Unicorno. But let's take a look, see. Mouse, there's Marvel. Okay, Unicornos. Oh, no, it's the Mermicorno. Okay. Did I miss the Myrmicorno? Right, is it Tokidoki? Is that the Myrmicorno? Okay, so Myrmicornos, Tropicana, I would usually take, which is currently $108. So instead of $108, you want, which is what I charge each month for space on the fridge. If you wanted to do 2 common alligator Lokis, which would only be about $70 because it's 35 each, then you can totally do that. So Chris Titus, if you want to do that, let me know. Shoot me a message, or if you want to know my QR code, screenshot it and send it there, and then and then let me know what you want me to write on there, and then so it'll be 2 Loki per month, and then you could totally I'll put you in the calendar, and then on 6 February or 5 February, do it again. Kevin Padawan says, I was chatting with you earlier. Enlightened Indigo says, I think it's Mario. Dude, that'd be great. Dude, if we get Mario, that'd be freaking fantastic. I would lose my poop. Last one to say, Kevin. Kobe Collect says, what up, Dino? Temple says, a canvas to wear. Says, what do you think of Groot first appearance? I Am Groot. All right, so there's the I Am Groot series. There's the Guardians of the Galaxy 3 plus holiday special can be catalyst for this moon. I have 2 sets of Groot, and I like him, and I think he can be good as well. Again, I have 2 sets of him, so I really like him. Farm Dog says, thanks for the input. I dropped the price. Someone help me out. Someone help him out. Kevin Padawan says, at Kobe Collect, sup, brother? Always fun running into you, man. Meet Kevin says, at last lunch. Sup, see you this weekend. Says, I need to get those Randy shoutouts on the fridge. Yeah, man. Did you message me on Twitter saying that? I have so many messages. I apologize that, again, when something like this happens and I have 2 hours of stuff where I'm not answering messages, it gets a lot. Oh, and we have someone who says, a higher tier, wasn't sure I was able to throw a few questions throughout the month on potential purchase. Yes. Family and friends tier get to text me whenever they want. Let's see, guy. Last lunch is going to be a wild one, Kevin. In this one, and again, am winning that waltz. Koi collects, ha, man, you don't have to promote it all. Seriously, nothing expected in return. Appreciate the company if you'd like to come hang out. Completely string free, and I expect nothing back. I'd hang out for a bit. It'd be fun. Kind of see what's going on. Enlightened Indigo says, do you think Zombie Spider-Man Common will reach $200 per... Oh, let's take a look-see. Owie. Let's see what we got here. What was it again? What were we saying? Oh, Zombie Spider-Man. Okay. Let me open the Veve app again. Do some magic finger stuff. Like Juandissimo from Fairly Odd Parents. Fairies. I keep forgetting what I'm looking up here. Zombie Spider-Man. Okay. You could tell my brain is fried when I forget like 3 times. You said the uncommon? The common. I said 200? Ooh, that's a lot. All right, so out of 18,000, so figure 1,000. So there is less than 5% on there. Actually, there's like less than 4% on there, which is good. But let's see. Oh wow, it's only $70 for that. So you could take, let's say, $750. Another, so $1,500. So $2,300, $3,100, $3,900. So you take $3,900, and it really only goes up from 70 to 80. Yeah, that's hard. That's going to be a hard one to move. The ultra rare would be much easier to move because there's about 380. So it'd be about 190. So actually, that one did move a little bit. That was like 390 like 2 days ago. It's 411 now. And actually, yeah, spend about $4,200. It goes from 411 to 435. Spend another 4,500. It goes up to 450. There's big walls at 450, but then after that, 200. It's gonna be really hard. I mean, I think that Zombie Hunter Spider-Man common is the cheapest Spider-Man. So, yeah, people might go into that because it's a Spider-Man. Meet Kevin Padawan says, all right, you can have it this time. Kobe Gomez's event is actually filling amazingly well organically. No need for any promo. I've watched hundreds of hours of your content, and you're great for Veve. I just wanted to give back, dude. Thank you so much. That means a lot when people say that. That does. Diogo Pereira says, floor 400 of Power of X Ultra Rare, but only half the price for Ultra Rare House of X. That might have to do with the popularity of the comic. I'm not sure why. BK Ben says, what was the tweet about that Veve tagged you in with Jurassic Park? So they had said there was 3 stars and then some bubbles. And there was like a tease. And I was like, okay, 3 stars. Those stars can be comets, shooting stars. Shooting stars are meteors that hit the Earth. So dinosaurs. So it could be... So I'm thinking like, okay, the only species... And then there's water. The only species to survive was sharks. So could we get Jaws? Could it be Megalodon? Could it be Jurassic Park? And then they're like, are you going to keep guessing? You're going to keep guessing Jurassic Park until you're right, aren't you? And I was like, yes. They're like, all right, keep trying. One day then. So that's what it was about. Me, Kevin says Ultra Rare Storm, my opinion. I like her. Again, I have 5 secret rares. Last one is Kevin, a top gem. Lonzo Gracias. Robert M says, time to throw 5K at the Akomi token. Wish us luck. Godspeed. You got this. We got this. All we got to do is HODL. Me, Kevin Padawan says, how do you always know whales that own entire rarities collectibles, Randy? You know everyone. So it's... I didn't really mean for this to happen, but people just message me stuff. Like, people just be like, hey, look what I did. What? And then they said, this is what I did. I was like, oh my God. And they, like Dr. Profit saying that he's got 100 Risos. And it's got like 200 Todds. And, it's got 45 secret rare alligator Lokis and 27 Storms. The 100 Risos and the 200 Todds were public. I asked him about the alligator Lokis. And at one point it was the alligator Lokis, he had 35. It's like, damn, I had 8. I need to buy more. It's like, I got 12. I know where you're having 3x more than me. He's like, oh, you have 12. And now he has 45. I was like, and that was so, yeah. People just message me. So even if it's like not even themselves, people are like, yo, look what this person did. And I was like, oh, like somebody has 70 ultra rare storms. Somebody has 100 common of the Steamboat Willies. It's bananas. I feel like Sauron. Like the all-seeing eye that sees whatever happens. Not even by choice. People just message me stuff. Like I wake up and I don't have to find information. And information flows to me. It's absolutely crazy. And I love it. I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it up. Wish us luck. Kobe Clark says, Ultra Rare Loki is awesome. I put him on my table and actually tried to dodge him when he did his little snap thingy. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're not real. That's amazing. It says, last chance to buy Fantastic Four #1 secret rare. Why? You can buy it? Albert S., you going to buy it? I already have one. But you're gonna sweep the floor? You going to sweep that floor? All right, so let's look at the Fantastic Four #5 secret rare. There's that 3,100. Increase a couple $100. Very nice. I bought it 3,500. I'm not tripping. And now Fantastic Four #1, I bought it like 6,600. And so 7.9 right now. It was at like 10 or 11 at one point. It came back down. But I think that Albert S. is going to... Albert S. Oh, yeah. Albert S., I believe that you're going to go and sweep that floor. Get that bread. Lucky's Coach says, Randy, how do you feel about Ink Stories Eevee, the physical collectibles, the signed art? I think it's great that physical collectibles are going to be tied with this. I think that's one of the first ones to do it. It's very excited. Very, very, very excited. Ooh, Arya. Sorry. Um, I think that's very bullish for it. I don't know how much she's increased since then, but she's done pretty well. Brendan Z says, I heard Ghost Bears. Brendan Z, we were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. Last one says, Ghost Bears in the house. Hey, Brendan. Cody says, the last event was a negative net. I spent 3K to give someone a Todd and Superman and streamed for 11 hours to do it. Stayed up 28 hours to deliver orders. Paid out staff and tons of expenses. Damn. We don't deserve Kobe Collects. And Kobe Collects says, but some people see 1 + 1 = 2. Yeah. A lot of people don't really get the shipping. And like, so I'm not really going to get into politics. I don't think Trump was as bad as some people thought. But that being said, the Washington Post would always print up bad stuff about Trump. They hated him. Like, there was always slanderous articles, which, whatever, freedom of the press, that's why I fought for my country, freedom of that stuff. But Washington Post is owned by Jeff Bezos. And Trump was just like, you know what, Amazon, you can't do this. You can't just say this is too expensive and then give it to the post office. That's not fair to the U.S. taxpayer. That's not fair to, not Johnny Storm, whoever else that has to pay for that. So you can't do that. We're going to raise the post office shipping rates because of you, because of people like you. I understand what he's doing, but when I have, and I'll get to that super chat in a second, a Pokemon card business, and suddenly it goes from like, $8 to like $30 to ship something from New York to California, I have to change the prices of my cards. I could eat that cost, or I could have to pass it off to the consumer, which I don't want to do. So I did half and half. I was like, listen, rates have raised for X, Y, and Z, but I get it. Shipping expenses are a ton. They are a ton. And we got Lucky's Coach says, OMI price in 6 months. Been in since October. Also, thank you for all the amazing content. Thank you so much for the super chat. If we're still in a bull market, 30 cents. I think at the height of OMI's FOMO and OMI's everything, we hit 30 cents. And as soon as we hit the bear market, we take a deep, like, is OMI going to be Aragon after the fight on the way to Helm's Deep? Because he took a little tumble off the cliff. My voice is really starting to go. Most altcoins will lose 90%, 80 to 90%, and some of them will not recover and they will die. OMI will lose maybe 60% and will have a K-shaped recovery and will recover a lot faster than most others. Most money will flow into OMI after that. Yes, OMI will be very good. Sorry, thought I saw something. So that is my prediction, Lucky's Kush. Now, where was I? Shaw. Oh yeah, there it is. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Big Naz says, thanks for the info, man. You're a beast. I try my best. D Supreme says, Deadpool secret rare is greater than Alligator Loki secret rare. Well, he's selling for more. Actually, he might not be anymore. He was selling for like 1,100, then he was selling for like 1,300. But let's take a look, see right now what the Deadpool is selling for. The secret rare Deadpool, which is animated and it's cool, is selling for 1,500. So it is selling for more than secret rare Alligator Loki. And this was like under $1,100 last week. So this is really good. Secret rare Alligator Loki. Let's see what he's at. Oh man, he's at 1,500 also. Yeah, so these, man, I wish I got more. I wish I got more. So this has done a 50% increase in the last couple days, and this is the lowest secret rare. All other secret rares belong to Secret Loki, because all the other secret rares have a lot more mints. Loki only had 800 mints ever, and between me, another friend, and Dr. Profit, we own more than 7% of all mints that were made. Plus, I have a bunch of. I post about this on Facebook as well. Live streamed about this. People were like, really want me to spend $1,000 on an alligator? I was like, yes. And they're like, okay. And just look at us now. Yeah, every other secret rare has has a lot more on sale. Like Captain America's might be close. That's got 50. I think that's the lowest amount because Spider-Man has more than that, I think. Spider-Man is 57 at 32.8. Storm has close to 100. Storm had like 130 something. Storm has under 100 now, I think, unless other people listed. Yeah, Storm is 95. She's up to 1140. But again, Storm has 1,500 of her. And again, the only ones that are even close to Secret Rare Alligator Loki, as far as mints, are the Spider-Man and the Captain America. Now, Loki will probably take a little bit of a hit when you have what's the secret account? Oh, 2,900. Okay. Loki will probably take a little bit of a hit when or if we have a secret rare Marvel that is around the same 800 mints or less. At least for the collectibles, we have a bunch of the comics that are, we had a comic that was 36 or 40 secret rares. But there's only 30 of these left. And out of the 30 of these left, the top 10 are $3,500 and above. Let me repeat that. Out of the 30 that are left, the top 10 are 3,500 and above. So, is somebody going to pay 3K? Let's just take all the ones that are 3K and above. That leaves us with 19 between 2,900 and 15K. This is, again, I wish I had the money to buy another one, to buy more, but we don't. Nice. So Cody Thrive says, I've made $300 from YouTube off my VV videos. It's a great alternative to a job. Just crank out VV vids. I'm trying my very best. You too, fam. I don't know if that response even made sense, but that's what I did. And we got Joe Gianosa saying $100 a month Patreon paid for itself on the first day today. Highly recommends. Thank you very much. That means a lot. I think I got your last text too. I actually answered one of your texts while I was on stream. Yeah, you liked an image. There's a few. It is very, as I don't want to say it's very. At some point, and Joe, you'll be grandfathered into this if I ever change the price. You would still only pay the $100 a month until you don't want to anymore. But at some point, when I have like 10 people message me every day, I would keep those people and have them at $100 a month. But then I would probably make it to like $500. Again, I have 6,000 subscribers right now. When I have 10 or 20,000, there's a decent chance that a bunch of people want. So I might change that to 500 a month or 1,000 at some point. But you guys will keep, get it now and you'll keep. I think I'll probably keep it until 10 people. Once 10 people are on there and they're paying, then I'll change it to 500 a month, and then you guys can keep texting for as long as you pay. Now, where was I beforehand? Okay, here I am. Now you're saying that? No problem, Kobe. No problem. Hard Times Philly says, does any of these price increases have to do with the deletion of 30-day-old listings? I think that was the start of it. The start of it was people just saying like a lot of their stuff gets delisted, and then the suddenly. But again, that didn't affect the floor price. A lot of the floor prices were very new. It's the stuff that was on there for a while, but because that the floor prices stayed the same, but the amount of mints went from like 100 something to, let's say, 50. Like, oh, there's not a lot of these. Let me buy them up, and then they increased, and then some people took profit. But again, for those of you that have missed it, all of last year from January through December, out of all of the money that was put into VV, into the app that people bought gems, half of it was put on in December. So there's a lot of FOMO in here. There's a lot of people getting in, and this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Yeah. Reganade says, at Hard Times Philly, a lot of people buying the floor. It's also true. Brendan says, I find it hilarious when people try to pitch some strange mint like 1733. Yeah, I mean, some people will do that. Will go for those mints in the future, but right now there's just no one really is looking for them. Wagme says, "What's up, everyone? That Veve fridge is always looking fresh for every stream. I will print out a new one in the future when next time I go to a buddy's house, and I'll print out a new Patreon list so that these guys that are on there, especially the family and friends tiers, they can go and be in a better light there. Let's take a, what can I sing that won't hurt my voice? Voy a reír, voy a bailar, vivir mi vida, la 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 la. Voy a reír, voy a gozar, vivir mi vida, la 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 la. A voice says, y para qué sufrir, para qué, si así es la vida, hay que vivirla. Sorry, my voice is killing me. La la la. Kobe says at Brendan Z, so true. I hope offers for I get offers for 25,486. That's great. Hard times. I was hoping so. Kobe says, and I'm like, 4 please. Ray Grenade says, anyone want to buy an 8424 Pikachu's birthday times Ash's birthday? I'm dying. What would y'all do if I just died on stream? It's just like, sorry, this is a little dark. I digress. Samir Sala says, oh, sorry. Should I move my OMI from Gate.io to Veve wallet? I don't keep my OMI on exchanges. I keep it in several trust wallets. But if you ever want to, oh God, I'm dying. If you ever want to sell your OMI and you have it on the Veve app wallet, you would have to pay gas fees to get it to an exchange. So I would definitely put it in trust wallets or a trust wallet, whichever, and then put which OMI you want to stake or spend on the app, and then put the OMI that you want to sell, keep it in your trust wallet until you go to sell it. JC25 Mills says, why did you sell your snow globe? Because I got peer pressured into buying Johnny Dunn's ultra rare alligator Loki for like $189, and now it's down to $185. So did I buy it for $189? I could check the gem transaction and see what it was. Yeah, it was $189. Damn you. So yeah, I wanted to make the gems back, so I sold the snow globes. Yeah, because I didn't want to, but I did, because they're again, now that the floor is 1,500 for the secret rare, the 185, so let's say 370, so it's only 700. So based on this math, it should be 740. Like, the secret rare alligator Loki is 8x of what the ultra rare is, and most Marvel stuff is 4x. So this was fine up until it wasn't. Secret rare just mooned first. Ultra rare will moon next. Yeah. It's actually, I think, the lowest. Yeah, it is the lowest ultra rare for Marvel. It is the cheapest ultra rare at 185. Throg's more expensive. Ben Reilly's clearly more expensive. Zombie Hunter's more expensive. Storm is more expensive. All the ultra rares from the Marvel Mighties are more expensive, which is bananas. Let's say Deadpool ultra rare. I think that's $299. It's almost $300. Zombie Captain America, pretty sure that's $214. The normal cap, yeah. So every single Marvel ultra rare is 200 or above, except for the Rogers the musical thing. That's only 156, but that's not really a collectible. It's like a 2D art thing. So yeah, Secret Alligator Loki is pretty undervalued there. Just my opinion. Nerd Shaman says, I'm a longtime collector and a simple high school animation teacher. I have a couple of great blue chips I scored on drops, but I can't get duplicates. What should I do? I do the drops every day, where I go live for them, and what I do is again, just what I do on the drops is I wait until it says 0. I slowly bring my thumb down, so it says buy now, bam. And then I'm usually good with the comics. But if you can't get multiple drop, like if I get one on the drop, I do not try for the rebound, because I feel like if I'm lucky enough to get one on the drop and so many people aren't, I do not want to be greedy, and I want to give. So, and you could see I do that. I'm not trying to lie here. I do that on all the streams. Put my phone down. I don't have a computer, so I just did this. This is my tablet. And you can see in the reflection there. What? Yep. It's just a tablet. It's a Tesla box. There's my hat. There's a picture. So yeah. But if you want to, let's say it's at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, at 11:02 is when you need to start. So like at 11:02 is when the rebound comes. Then 11:04 is the other rebound. Some people get it at like 11:06 and 8, but I don't even try. If I don't get it on the drop, then I will try for rebounds. I've gotten one rebound my entire time here. Wagme says, if you're trying to get it to layer 2 OMI for staking or rewards, yes, transfer what you want to stake and use to the app. Agreed. Samir says, is there a way to check the transaction history of any NFT? I'm sure there is. I'm just not familiar with it. And then Kobe actually says, yes, I'm not familiar with how, but you can on Immutable X. Herman Flores says, would you sell your ghost trap? I already did. Mauricio Arlano says, you still live? Yeah, I know, right? 2.5 hours later, the voice is dying, but I gotta answer questions. Eco Justin says, I really considered consolidating my collection to 75% Batman and Spider-Man. I had 40 sets and now down to 15. Return and liquidity has been great. Thoughts on lack of diversification? I did not take my own advice. When I was in stocks, when I first got in, I did everything the proper way. I got some SPY in the VOO, which tracked the S&P 500. Super diversification. You know, I had some Uber, I had some Shop, I had a bunch of stuff. And then once I got into looking into Tesla, I was like, oh, this is so undervalued. And in some things I took a loss, because I started buying Tesla when it was at like 900 a share before the pandemic hit. So the pandemic hit and it went down to like 350, and I was buying all the way down. And then my friend Dan is like, you should really start, buy the other stuff too, so you could dollar cost average. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna sell them. It's like, what? Like, why? Locking in your losses, kid. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter what I'm losing. I could take that money and buy more Tesla. And it's like, listen, you can't put all your eggs in one basket. I was like, no, Tesla. And I was so focused, and it worked. I made so much money with Tesla. And why? Because that was like the biggest winner. I had a bunch of stuff. I put it all into Tesla. I had Square, I had Illumina, I had Fastly, I had Lemonade, and I put everything into Tesla. And I got those on the rebound as well as they were going back up. But then I just knew that Tesla was going to be number one. So, in crypto, I had Bitcoin. I could have bought Ethereum. I could have bought Solana and Cardano and Binance Coin and CRO and the things that people love. But I don't have any other crypto aside from OMI, and that will make me tens of millions of dollars this year, most likely, or at least over the next few years. And I did not follow that with the collectibles. I was getting every set. I was doing this. I was like, if I would have, instead of getting every set and HODLing it just for the points, I would have made tens of thousands of more dollars had I done what you did earlier. Now, I had 48, 50 sets, at some point as well. I now have 23 because I moved into Grails. I moved into... Now, the Marvel stuff I am still getting just because I'm a collector and not sympathetic. I'm very, very prone to... very emotional with them. So... I think lack of diversification, if you know you're going into a winner, is very good. And most people on Wall Street, tell you, no, that's stupid. Well, I made it from less than $3,000 to $1 million in 4.5 years because of my lack of diversification. So, yeah. Nerd Challenge says, thank you for all your help and everyone else from the community. Cheers, mate. Samir Salas, secret rare is out of limit. Is ultra rare a good investment? For which one, Samir? For which one? Let me know. The Supreme says, Chavez, Deadpool, greater than Alligator's Loki secret rare. My Deadpool? Yeah, if you're talking about when my Ludes was leaked. Thank you so much. Koei Connect says, thanks for the company. Mauricio says, Deadpool will have a pump soon, hopefully. It already has. It was at like under 1,100, and now it's at like 1,400. So it's gone up a bit. Samir says, how do you collect these many sets? I put like 40 to 50 grand into the app. That's how I did it. And then I sold a lot of it. So, Brendan Z says, haven't hit a drop in a fat minute. Damn. Hope you get better luck next time. Nurturman says, thanks. I hope I get to try one of your giveaways. Like I said, good vibes and energy from the community. Brendan Z says, went from 40 to 24 sets recently. Yeah, a lot of us are doing the same thing. Yo, Brendan Z's watching Dexter and Randy. 420. Ooh, sorry. Ahmed Busaba says, yo, Randy, I got the couple Superman 2,222 and Supergirl 2,222. What do you think of? I can have some good profit with it. Hang on one second here. Is that possible? Brands, not bombshells. Cover girls. So Supergirl, oh yeah, I guess you can. I think matching mint sets will do really well in the future. I have number 69 common and ultra rare Alligator Loki. I'm trying to look for a 69 secret rare. It's not working yet. But yeah, I think they'll be worth a lot in the future. Nerd Shimon says, sadly I was on Veve when Americans couldn't buy yet, and I took my eye off for a couple months not knowing that we could, and missed being able to get a Todd. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Sorry. OMI Homies says, OMI Homies checking in. How are you guys? It's 1 a.m. and I'm 27 minutes behind, but it's okay. Hope you're doing well. Brendan says, hi Max, hi Janie. And OMI Homie says, Brandon. Crazy Dan 420 says, hey Randy, did that .crypto? No, it didn't arrive in my. I don't know how to work MetaMask, but it did not arrive yet. Says, I sent it last year, LOL, and I sent you a Twitter message a few days back. I might help you locate it. It did. We'll figure it out at some point. Echo Justice says, at Brendan Z, I slowly gathered some sets in the beginning and then snowballed some other investments strictly into OMI and Veve collectibles. Nice. Cryptos with Taco. Oh, it's a great name. Says, why is everyone selling Veve NFTs on eBay for double and triple the price? Then that's on the marketplace. I didn't know people were still doing that. I don't think you could. Can you? Let me try this. Let me go on Veve. Well, I'm not gonna try it, but I'm gonna. So if I Veve NFT. Yeah, I guess people are trying. Let me go to the filter and look at the sales. Sold items. Harley Quinn Uncommon sold for 200 for the Black and White Series 2. Hawkgirl sold for 160. Somebody sold 500 gems for 444. Wonder Woman sold for 389. The Mickey House brand new whistle sold for 409. 500 gems sold for 420. Wow, this is Todd McFarlane Batman sold for 47.50. This is oof. I would not try this. I would not trust this. I would not trust this, but we'll see. We got Gzilla, who just became a family and friends tier Patreon member. Wow. Gzilla. Ma G. Hang on one second here. Let me. Oh. I'm gonna take this stack of stuff here, and I'm gonna put Jan Gzilla. Gotta represent. Is that a capital Z? It is. Like Godzilla, but with G. Gzilla. It is 5 January 2022. And you are on. I'm going to take a comment here while I do this here. How many OMIs are you holding? I am holding 116.45 OMI. 116.45 million OMI. So I guess each time I get a... okay. I guess each time I get a new family and friends tier Patreon member, I should probably shout them out, right? Should probably shout them out. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, I'm gonna look up a song. First, I'm gonna message them the number to text. And how do I message? Okay. Hey, good to have you. Shoot me a message anytime. I think that's the number. Okay. This is going to be a song that I know. No, I'm thinking of Stand Out. I don't want to sing Stand Out. I just sung Stand Out before. It's going to be... On the road, far from home, you don't have to feel alone. Brave and strong, together we will be. It's our destiny. We will be heroes. We can change the world if we try. I go where you go. Together, friends, you and I. We will be heroes. Battle Dimension Pokemon. That is what it's called. Lucky's Kush says, only price in 6 months? Been back since October. And oh yeah, I mentioned that before. I think we reached 30 cents this year, probably in 6 months before the bear market. Hourduss says, no real bear market anymore. No way 90% down. Well, we won't go 90% down. Other altcoins will. Joe Gianosa says, $100 per month Patreon paid for herself on the first day. Highly recommend, guys. Thank you, Joe Gianosa. Thank you for that $5 super chat. So much. I don't think they'll actually bill... I'm dying. I don't think they'll actually bill you until like next month, though, which is dumb, but I digress. Nerd Shaman says, I got Storm Ultra Rare on drop. Wish I had the gems to get another, but it's tricky. Sucks she gets so much hate. What did I say? It said got Storm Ultra. Oh, that's good. I wish I had the gems to get another, but yeah, I know. She'll get love once Black Panther 2 comes out. That can make $1 billion. Mauricio says, the real question is, will your collectibles survive when Pokemon comes? Most of the ones that I have, I probably won't sell. The Ultraman I'll sell. I'll sell the 2 other Powerpuff Girls that I have, the Blossom and the Buttercup. Everything else I have to keep. Yeah. I just have to hope that they have OMI to NFT before then. I hope. Frankie Boy says, next comic to Moon, quick like the Spider-Man NFTs, is a secret rare Web of Spider-Man, number 118. First appearance of Ben Reilly. 600 editions, way less than the ultra rare physical NFT, just saying. Not way less, but it is less, you're correct. I don't know. I feel like comics, they're either just being slept on, or people just, yeah. I'd have to ask comics and crypto or sleep in comics where that would fall. Because when Ben Reilly first came out, they didn't like it. They didn't like the Clone Wars. But it became really popular in like the 90s. Yeah. So that comic, I don't know how much significance it has. Joe Gino says, just come out with your own NFT with utility that gives you access to you while holding. One of you holding your cat saying, that's bananas or something. Oh, that'd be great. It's a good idea. Maybe at some point I will. Only Player One says, does the deal with the fridge with the alligator Lokis include the direct text? Was that 2 common or 2 ultra rare Lokis per month? It would be 2 common Lokis per month, but that's just for advertising space on the fridge. So Star Helix, Wendy Stibalis, Kyle Willson, and Golden Assets have it for YouTube. And then at Not Star Helix, at Hey David Don, and at EQ_crypto have it for the Twitter. It's just for advertising space. The text is, it's $100 per month, the family and friends tier. But if you wanted to gift me a ultra rare, no, ultra rare is too much. because that's 150, and that would be, that's a lot. Maybe I want to see what you say. That gives you like 45 days. Yeah, if you want that, maybe an alligator, ultra rare alligator Loki would be fine for 45 days if you want to do that. OMI player one. That doesn't count for the fridge though. That's just the family and friends tier. And I'll consider you my. I don't know if I could put you on the. Actually, what we could do, and one ultra rare alligator Loki would have you on the fridge, and it would have you on texting for a month. We could do that. Kevin Mack says, "How high do you think Superman on Veve can get this year?" I think 4,000 is super conservative. I think it doubled to 6. Not anytime soon, but I think it can get to 6K once we have, again, marketing OMI to NFT. NFTs are hot in general, and Gzilla sent a message saying, "Appreciate Randy, provide a grounded and refreshing take on the Veve Akomi project. Will do." Thanks, man. So let me do this here. If I go to Superman, hey, where'd Superman go? Okay. If I go to him and I say that he's at 2,800 now, and let's say 5,600, just to be doubling, that's fair. There's not a ton of him out there. Like there's 217 on the market, and I don't think again when OMI moons, you're gonna have a lot of people that are maybe flipping right now that no longer need to flip. Like for me, oh my god, yeah, okay. Like for me, if I have a bunch of things that let's say I want to flip, which I've already sold, but now suddenly I don't need to flip because OMI's made me a butt ton of money. Yeah, when OMI to NFT happens, there's a bunch of people that are no longer going to need to not only not flip, but they're going to sweep the floors of stuff that they like. And part of it will be because they like it. Part of it will be because of the flex. It is really an ego boost to be able to say, yeah, this premium digital license NFT that's owned by Disney, Marvel, I own 1% of that. I own 1%. That is bananas to say. That is just, this will never happen again. We will never be able to, like in a year, no one's ever going to be able to try to own 1% of something. Maybe you can if you're a decamillionaire, which OMI can make us. Man, this is so good. This is a collector's dream. Collector's dream. So I'm going to say Kevin Mack 5,600 for Superman, but I still think that might be conservative. I don't know. I don't know where this goes. Robert M says, we only have 1.4 billion market cap on these small exchanges. Imagine the big ones. To get to $10 billion is not hard at all on bigger exchanges, especially with what we have. That say $15 billion, 10x. We're at 7 cents. It's nothing. And that's assuming it's nothing. Only Player One says, I was thinking the same thing, similar to V-Friends. Sell Randy NFT with that utility. Only Player One says, with a 3D dashi or something creative. I think I'll wait for a bigger audience before I do that. Maybe I should do now while the iron's hot. I don't know. John M says, hi Randy, how's the day going? Everything good today? Mental health in shape? Any predictions? Things are going pretty well. I broke the diet and I had Taco Bell this morning because it's right next to the laundromat. So I got Taco Bell. I dropped off laundry, and I almost didn't go to the gym. I was in bed because they were teasing something with the, the 3-star. We think it's Mermicorno season 2, but as they were teasing things, it's like I don't want to go to the gym and then have them announce something, and then I have to go live, and so I went to the gym at 8, and I didn't get back till 10:30, 10:45, whatever. I got back at 10:30. I had a little bit of chicken, I had a protein shake, but a little bit of chicken. And I'm going to have more chicken after I get off here. I'm going for almost 3 hours. It was great. Mental health is pretty good. Yeah. Any predictions? Right, like in general? Let me know. Evan Montrulo says, what's the best deal out right now? Whoa, you're going to make me work. Yo, girl, you're going to make me work. This all depends if the Harley Quinn black and white moons. Because number 53 Harley Quinn at $20,000 seems pretty cheap when the next sub 100 Harley Quinn is number 88 for $30,000. And it's only double the price of the floor. So that seems, but again, I don't know if that is going to, I don't even know what my mint number is. My mint number is probably not high. Number 230 is not bad. That rare Groot, not the normal rare Groot, but let's say at 129, let's say we multiply it by 6, so that's 130, let's say times 30, let's say 390, so let's say 780 for the sub 100 floor for Groot. Why is that not? Hold on. And you could definitely get something for under. Why the fudge am I not allowed to go and see the edition low to high? All right, I guess I have to X out of the app, and I have to go do this again. Yes, people be chatting me up a storm. Oh wow, this is insane. Okay, basically there's a number 41 Groot for $3,400. I think that is not bad. I really think that is not bad. But let's take a look at the rare Groot, because it's the only animated, it's the only rare animated, and actually the only one, the only one sub 100 that's really undervalued is number 84 rare Groot at $650, but then 3,400 for number 41. As a flex, I put number 43 Secret Rare Storm out there for like $30,000, $35,000. I'm not really expecting anyone to buy it. Oh, also, so Secret Rare Spider-Man, $32,000 floor. There is did someone buy it? There was a sub 100 floor for like 48,000, and I think someone bought it. It's not there anymore. Wow, because that would have been undervalued, but oh my god, the cheapest sub 100 floor for Spider-Man is number 91 at $219,000. Well, yeah, told y'all on that. And there was somebody here before that they got there was a number 86 Ben Reilly ultra rare Spider-Man for like $6,400. So it was a sub 100. I was like, that's cheap. That's cheap. I'm telling y'all, that's cheap. And now the floor in general is $6,400. The cheapest sub 100 is $15,000 now. So, but again, what's undervalued right now? The best deal. So it depends how much money you have. Because you can go and say that the ultra rare alligator Lokis are undervalued compared to the secret rare and the relationship that they normally have. Or, I'll get to that super chat in 1 second. Yes, that's 185. Or you can go and say that the Throgs, if you have enough money for the ultra rare, now this isn't animated, but there's only 80 of them on the market. And that's very, very prone to manipulation, I think. We got Ruben Tenzema saying, yeah, what up? Question. I want to sell some of my NFTs before the AMA. I think they will update on the MTL, which will squeeze the market. Any suggestions? What did Alfred say when Bruce Wayne asked him, what would you have me do, Alfred? And then Alfred says, endure. Are you in it for the quick? And now I get it. If you are correct, which you might be, saying that I can sell these here before the gem squeeze, and then I could rebuy them down here and net the profit. You absolutely could do that. And if you're right, you'll look like a genius. But am I Optimus Prime in one of the Transformers movies? Because what if we leave and you're wrong? I can't do it. My voice hurts. What if you're wrong? There is you have to decide what is going to be least painful. If you hold, and then they all go down, and it's like, oh man, I just lost like 20% of my value because the gem squeeze. Is that going to hurt worse than I sold my stuff and then things mooned after the AMA? Which one is going to hurt worse? For me, if I'm holding, if I'm just going to hold, if I sell and then things go up and I can never get those for that price again, that is going to hurt me worse than is if I hold and then suddenly it goes down and I lose 20-30% of my net worth, or at least of the collectibles worth. I don't care about that because I'm just going to hold. I'm going to hodl. It'll come back up eventually. So that's what I would do, but it depends. You might be like, no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with selling right now, taking a huge profit. And if it moons, okay, whatever, it moons. I already made my profit. If you're okay with that, then by all means. But I'm just letting you know what my preferences are. You have to make that decision for yourself. 3 hour super Patreon member shout out. It's gonna be here. Someday when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. One day they will never change, and your cheeks so soft, I will feel. Okay, I don't know the rest of those words. I apologize. Where was I beforehand? Okay, here we are. Dale Pereira says, sorry, haha, that was my fault on the FOMO. It's okay. So yeah, Evan, I hope I answered your question. We Are Together says, what do you think the Deadpool Common will do? Well, take a look, see. That Deadpool Common currently is the only... People love that one because it's the only one without the Christmas sweater. So people really like it. But out of the 18,000, 1,300 of them are on the market. Have to take a lot for that to move, and it will at some point. That'll probably... I hope that increases at some point. Yeah, a lot of teenagers like them. M says 7,400 gems. What would you buy right now if I had 7,400 gems? If they were just gifted to me, I would sell my Harley Quinn, and then I would buy a secret rare. Not a secret rare. I would buy another Eddie Russo. Because that would be, let's say, 9 plus 7,500, right? Excuse me, 7,400. So 9K plus 7,400. So figure that's 16,400. Now I'd buy that for 14. I'd have 2,400 left. Out of the 2,400 that I would have left, I would go and get another secret rare Alligator Loki. Not because I think it's the best bet, but because I only have 12 and I want 13. And that'd be 1,500. So I'd have 900 left after that. After that, I'd probably just stack some of the ultra rare Alligator Lokis as well. Or Throgs. Either or. Ultra rares. Johnny Patlaka says, really enjoy your videos, man. Thanks. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for 100 people here for 3 hours or more. This is great. This is good. Decals by Koi says, even the rare Spider-Man in the market is starting to run low. A few days ago, I saw over 200 for sale. Now it's under 190. Yeah, it's more people getting into the app. 20,000 more people a day. 20,000 more people a day. If 1% of those, which is not a ton, is 20. Oh, even 0.1% of those is 2. If those 2 people go and they decide, I got $10,000, they move a couple stuff. But it's 20 to 30,000 people a day. And some of those people, you have the people here that are already putting money on. And again, I've said this before. I made a post about it. In the Pokemon business, I've seen people and I've advised people, it's like, hey, how do I get this card? I don't have this much money. I have this much money. Okay, well, how many hours are you working? I work 35. Work double that. I can't. Why can't you? Because I have, I have kids. It's like, okay, fair point. Well, get a part-time job instead of another full-time job. 20 hours. If you really want this card, you're gonna that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to make more money. And okay, and he wound up buying another card for several $1,000s after and that card made him some money. So you have people here already, and that's going to happen in Veve if it hasn't happened already. People taking second jobs. Why do you think that I am? Why do I stream for 3 hours a day? Why do I make? I've literally. This was my second stream today, and I had already made 3 videos. Why am I working so hard? Partly because I make a little bit of money. Probably because I clearly, a bunch of people with Patreon, Super Chats, whatever. It's to build a brand, but it's because the harder I work, the less money I have to take out of, like, my bank account. If I can cover my bills with Patreon and the fridge and YouTube, which I'm starting to, then I don't have to take out of the bank account. And if one day I can have a surplus, then I can go and actually spend more money on the app. Now, obviously, this is going to be a moot point when OMI moons and we have OMI to NFT, but there's going to be people here that are going to want to flex, and they will spend, I don't know how many hundreds of hours working extra jobs to come here and just to spend that much money. It's going to happen if it hasn't happened already. And so we have other people that have money coming in each week that they're just putting into the app, they're saving, they're putting into the app. And then you have new people coming in with just fresh money, fresh blood, and they're just like, it's going to continue to happen. It is not slowing down. We have gained momentum. You cannot put the toothpaste back in the tube. We have forward momentum. This is going to keep going. Moving on. Anthony Guillen says, I would buy the golden moments. They're cool. I got a few of them. Nerd Shaman says, the best are Ultra Rare Mickey, Iron Man, Ultra Rare Storm. The rest are a couple duplicates comics, but never get better. The uncommon comics on drops. I mean, I don't know which is the best. I really don't. I mean, it could be, we could say what is the best right now, and then suddenly one of these NFTs that we didn't say was the best gets utility. We're like, oh, like those extra larges. Nobody knew that Frank Kozik was going to be like, yeah, we're going to have a Labbit and extra large crossover. Nobody could guess that, and then when that was announced, pew! Ridiculous. Me, Kevin Padawan says other Batmans are pushing up 1.4K on the rare first Batman, not 1.8. Wait, what? What? Get the fudge out of here. Batman Black and White. Is the Joe? It's not the Joe Midoriya. That's 935. Is it Becky Cloonan? Oh, Becky Cloonan's at 2,700. Get the fudge out of here. Get the fudge out of here. When did I gotta post this on Twitter? That was literally like $1,200 a day ago. Oh my heckin' goodness. Oh my heckin' goodness. Go, Becky, go! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, we have Joe Gianosa saying, oh yeah, can you confirm what the first Disney NFT released by Veve? Is it Elsa or Homer and Bart? And Veve Digital Collectibles had said, well, it depends how you define it. The first Disney owned is Spider-Man, and the first Disney licensed drop was Homer and Bart, but the first Walt Disney animation canon is Elsa. So it depends how you define it. Thank you, Joe, for messaging me that. I cannot believe that. So who mentioned that? Yeah, other Batman's push. He said on the rare. When you said 1.8, I was like, that moved up another $400. I was not prepared for that. That Becky Cloonan to go to 2,700. There's 45 on the market. My heckin' goodness! And now it's 2,800. Now it's 28. What the fudge is going on? What the fudge is going on? It is over $20,000 to complete the first set ever on Veve. That's insane. That is absolutely bananas. Todd, almost at six. Once this 62.99 is bought, it moves to 6,400. I cannot believe this is. We've had a couple of great historic streams. We've had the Catwoman sell out on this stream. We've had the Borg sell. We've had a bunch of things sell out on this stream. And to see all these new all-time prices, now granted, when you stream for 3 hours, stuff's gonna happen, but this is crazy. Me Kevin says the Batman's man, they're mooning. So figure 14,000, 6,200, and 2,700. So let's say that's 22,900 plus the 900. That's 23,800. It costs $23,800 to complete that first set. I'm gonna go on Twitter again. It now costs 23,800 gems to complete the first set. Wow. Wow. Am I Owen Willson? Because, wow. Ray Grenade says facts. I was 100% all in on Tesla at one point. My man. Me Kevin says Becky Cloonan Batman is moving so quick, guys. Yeah. Literally from the time that you messaged me until now was a half hour, and it moved like $1,000. Oh God. I am not going anywhere. I am very cold. Blueberry Muffin says, "Hi Randy, thoughts on MTL to market? Do you think it will shortly? Crash? Is it worth it to sell high, wait for the dip and then buy, or is it too risky at this point? I'm just gonna hodl. I am not going to risk selling, hoping there's a dip and then be trying to. I'm not good at timing the market. I'm the first to admit that, but I will. Okay. You know, I'm the first to admit that, but I will. I will say that is my prerogative. You know, if you've already made your profit, if you're looking to exit out, and like, hey, you know what, I'm gonna get out now. I'm gonna sell all my stuff, and if it dips, great. I'll go back in. I'll wait to cash out a little while. And then if you say, well, if it doesn't dip, all right, I was gonna cash out anyway. Then that's fine. But if you're gonna stay in this for a long time, what I would do is I hodl. Recognize that there might be a dip, and I might lose 20% of the net worth in NFTs. But in 5 years, is that going to matter? In next year, is that going to matter? End of this year, is that going to matter? Probably not. Bin Duango Micro Marketing Online 13 says, sell all OMI. No. All Chat Gaming says, so secret rare alligator for the year? LOL. All Chat Gaming, if you gift me a secret rare alligator Loki, you get not only the texting for the year, but you also get on my fridge for a year if you gift me a secret rare alligator Loki. That would be absolutely bananas if you wanted to do that. And then I'd buy you a drink when I when I see you. Howard says Superman is hidden in the app. If you type Superman in the search bar, no Superman appears. You need to type Steel. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Joe Gianosa says Superman is arguably the best looking NFT on the app. Superman, 2 Todd. Oh yeah, 1 is Superman, 2 is Todd, and 3 Catwoman's butt. I definitely agree that Superman he's so sleek. He's so like, it's great. Saw your face and wow. All right, sorry. Agreed. Nerd Shaman says, I love Groot. I got the R on the drop. I got the rare on the drop and purchased the rest of the set to complete my first set. There you go. Good man. And we got Ruben Tenzema says, just bought 5 Joe Batman. I gotta put that on Twitter. I gotta take a picture of that. People be going crazy. All right, no, Randy Chavez tweets. I gotta go to the Twitter feed. some mad lad just bought 5 Joe Batman. Let's get this bread! That's insane. I love life. I love this is great. Earth 2 Pokemon, the real Professor Oak says, how do you feel about Secret Rare Captain America? I feel like that thing is one day away from 8K. It was 1.9 recently, and then it moved $1,000 to 2.9. The only thing that it has working against it is that it is not a first appearance, not a first edition either. A buddy of mine, I was texting saying that, hey, they were asking about Superman or Captain America. And because Superman has mooned a bit, I said Captain America because I agree, like that Harley Quinn, 500 editions, and Captain America's 1,000. So Captain America should at least be half of what Harley Quinn is, and it's not. I think Captain America has a lot of, and it's animated. So yeah, a lot of room to grow. A lot of room. That's one of the, lots of room. Captain America is so special. Ruben says, yo, what's up? I want to sell some of my NFTs before AMA. I think they'll update an MTL, which will squeeze the market. Any suggestions? I did answer that before. The short of it is that I would HODL and I would not sell if we're looking for this long term. I would HODL. August Wine says, why are all the Captain America NFTs price valued so low? It's not a first appearance, it's not a first edition, but I do think it is undervalued. At the end of the day, it's still Captain America. Kobe says Superman's a hack. You crazy. Pat McBride said, someone grabbed that Secret Rare Spidey number 97 yesterday. It was the best deal on the app. I agree 100,000%. That's why I was surprised it was gone today. Not that I'm surprised. Like, oh, it's gone. Ruben says, Captain is low because not first appearance. Yeah. All Chat Gamers says, Diamond Hands. Hey, yo. Blueberry Muffin says, hi again. Wondering what your thoughts are on decon and art in general in the Veve app. Seems to hold its value pretty well, but not seeing much growth yet. The extra larges have grown exponentially. I have Luke Chu's the Ghost Bears, and Brendan Z has a bunch of them. I like them because I know Luke Chu, and there are some people saying that Tristan Eaton might have a surprise for one of them for his ultra rare ones, and the Inked Eve, the Inked Stories, the Eve one. The people that have that are gonna be able to get a physical collectible. So there are some that are doing well, and will continue to do so. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, for the most part, they'll pale in comparison to the big brands. Kuba says there's so many Harley Quinn. Do you feel the first appearance is worth getting more than others? So I only have 2 Harley Quinn. I have the Stephen Pugh Ultra Rare and the first appearance. And the first appearance is probably going to grow more. Yeah. Double C says running late tonight. Sorry if I already covered it, but what's the drop on Saturday? We don't know yet. We'll know on Thursday. We should know on Thursday. Robert M says Becky Batman was 2.6 and that was at 152. Let's see what the Becky Batman's at right now. Let's go back into the. Oh my God, she's 20. Oh my God, she's almost 3K. She's 29.9. Once this one gets bought for 29.9, it's gonna shoot up to 3,200. That's insane. Really, the next one to moon after that would be Joe, which he's 1,100 now. Jesus, man. Jesus. And the Aristo's still 14. Todd McFarlane is almost at 63 like it was before. This is insane. Oh my God, to watch this live is nuts. Harley Quinn's up to 584. The first appearance. Jim Lee first appearance, Joker 750. Nice. Wonder Woman pumped before also. I wonder what she's at. Still at 450. This is insane. I love life. Dude, life is so good. I love this game. What me and my friends used to do at the high risk lending thing is every time we would get paid off early or whatever, we'd be like, I love this game, and I think we should bring that here. Every time stuff reaches all-time high, and we make like a couple $100. But I love this game. Dude, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here, and I hope you guys are too, because Deadpool's up to 1490, the secret rare, and this secret rare alligator Loki, I still check on is 1500. This is bananas. This is insane. Spider-Man's are 32.8 still for those secret rares. Let's check on the Storm though. See how she's doing. And she's up to 1140. This is good times. This is good times. Thousands of millions of users, thousands of highly wanted items. Moon. Nerd Chalmon says, I mean, that's just my best NFTs. I'm not sure what to do. I'm a IG holder, or OG holder, more than a flipper. Ultra Rare Mickey is my best, but I don't want to sell out of fear of never being able to buy back. I mean, if you... Yeah, I mean, Ultra Rare Mickey's probably not a bad bet. When you have somebody that bought 100 commons, spend about, and 100 of the commons of Mickey is $400 each. So maybe, but he probably spent like $30,000 to get that, figuring he bought them at 300, now they're 400. That, you know, that's a $40,000 bet. And if you have $40,000, you're probably pretty smart, and you're probably not taking these things lightly. You're probably putting thought. He could have spent $40,000 on anything, but he did for Mickey. So Mickey's probably a pretty good bet long term, just based on that bet. Ray says, "Congrats, everyone." Kobe Collects says, "Just scratching the surface." Just scratching the surface. Ray Grenade says, "So true. I was there when Catwoman sold out. I bought them out with y'all." Oh yeah, we were buying them. I forgot all that. I forgot that we were buying. That was great. I feel, see, this is why I love streaming all the time, because we have memories, and even if one of us forgets, one of us brings it up. It's like, we were buying, like, it's like old friends catching up, like in from out of town, and it's just, I love you guys, dude. I love you guys so much. At DesignerCon, not only did I feel like a celebrity and my ego went out there, because everyone was like, "Can you sign this for me? You can take pictures," but just hanging out with everyone, just be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, "Oh, hey, you found," you know, people saying like their origin stories. "Hey, I found you doing this, and you know, now I've been following you." And I had the Pokemon Trio brothers that watch a lot of my stuff, and they get all my '90s references. I knew them in Pokemon, and you know, when I knew them in Pokemon, you know, that I got them to switch over to this, and one of them has like 7 Elsas. Like, oh, nice. You know, now you had Elsas at like 500-600. Now they're 1100. So this dude's doing good. I hope they're doing well. David Widener says, "I got 17,600 mints of Daredevil. Do numbers with 00 at the end increase a comic's value?" Not really. At least not yet. They might at some point, but not yet. And Ruben Tenzema just bought 5 Joe Batman. Maybe you're the one that moved it, because the Joe Batman was at like 900 before, and Joe Batman's at like what, 1100 now. This is insane. 1450. Get the fudge out of here. Oh my god, dude, that was a good buy. That you know what you did probably, Ruben? What you did was, I took a picture of that and I posted it on Twitter. Say this Mad Lad just bought 5 Joe Batman. Let's get this bread. And it says, "Wow, that's a bold but safe move. I wonder when Harley Quinn 6 will get some love. Only 750 with 30 for sale." So when I posted that, I guarantee you a couple of these people were like, "Oh, hey, look at that. I got a super chat from Cryptos with Taco." It's a great name. Saying, "I got a number 91 Deadpool, common on the drop. Sold it for 1K in 5 minutes. Then immediately bought the Becky and Joe Batman with it." Cryptos is making moves. Dude, Crypto, oh my god. You made thousands on that drop. Just because the 1,000 for that, and then this increasing. Am I Michael Scott? Because I'm really proud of you. Talking to Pam at that art show. Dude, this is stream all night, boys. Let's stream all night as long as it's going up. Who's buying it at this hour? It's like 2 in the morning. Well, it's 11 at night for some people, but yeah, this is insane. And the Becky was going too. Like, this is Let's read some tweets here. This will be out of reach soon. My set is not for sale. Not financial advice. Just picked up another. This one's going to hit between 7K and 8K soon. Go 7K and 8K seems like a lot, but I said that when I learned not to. What's the Becky going for? 29.8. It's almost at 3K. Okay, so it's got 2 to go, but again, 29.8 and 29. It's got to be 29.9. So there's basically a 3,000, and then once these two are bought, it goes to 3,300. So if somebody has $35,000, which is not a lot to some people, like if OMI was at 5 cents right now and I saw this going and I had $6 million, I'd be like, okay, let me take like less than 1% of my money, buy the bottom 10 of these, $35,000 in, and suddenly the floor goes from 3,000 to 4,200. We got another super chat. Super chat's going crazy today. Is from Ryan Jonke. Says, what's your opinion on the Hitmonkey Ultra Rare? Only 500 editions, but it can't get about 300. Really, the Ultra Rare is only 300? Take a look at these. We'll go back to those others in a second. Now, I love the Hitmonkey stuff. If I go to my store and I go to my comics, nope, that's Wolverine. All right, Hitmonkey. I've got 3 common, I've got 1 uncommon, and 2 rare, and that's the most comics that I have out of anything. And so I'm just letting you know where I'm coming from, where I like them. But you said the ultra rare, right? Come on, Hitmonkey. Okay, here we go. So there's only wow. Well, so Hitmonkey is really not a popular character. Now, when this came out, or before this came out, I made like a 2-hour podcast where I was like, this is why I love Hitmonkey. Because he's got a crazy origin story. And he's so agile. And, you know, he's hunted Deadpool. He's fought Spider-Man. He's fought Wolverine. He's been part of S.H.I.E.L.D. before, like multiple times. He's a great character. And, you know, they had the show coming out, but the comic itself, people just don't like. Like in CGC graded like 9.8, it sells for like a couple $100. I feel bad for some people where some people really aped in, excuse the pun, to Hitmonkey, and the secret rare was at like $15,000 at one point. So people were buying it at like 10 to 12 grand, and now it's down to like 2,700. I like it. I will complete the set at some point when OMI moons, but this is not, you know, long-term growth. There's a lot of better things to probably put your money into, even though I personally like it, like a lot. That's just because it was high because of the rarity. People FOMO'd into that, but I think people just don't really like it. I think he is undervalued, but people in general just don't like it. So that's kind of what you're seeing there. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Thoughts on Wonder Woman first appearance pumping? It's about freaking time. Yeah, she'll be $1,000 at some point. Why? Because she's the first appearance. She has so she has only, you know, let's say like maybe like 12% more, or 13% more of hers than Superman has of his editions. You know, just first appearance, and you know, she's selling at like, you know, an eighth of the price. Or maybe like an eighth of the price, seventh of the price, and she should be maybe a third of the price. So yeah, she'll keep going, I hope. General 69 says, how manipulated do you think the price of Veve's most expensive NFT? Donnie? Probably a lot. You know, there's a bunch of people that had a bunch of them, so probably a lot. I don't really plan to buy it. Oh, I might at some point. Chris Kells says, Captain America is a first series, though. Marvel's first. That's also true. That is a good point. The first series. Again, I think undervalued just because of who he is. He's like the leader of the Avengers. Tony Stark just pays for everything. Captain America's the leader. Actually, he was the only non-crazy intelligent person to be a part of the Illuminati. The Illuminati was formed by Tony Stark, T'Challa, you know, Black Panther, Reed Richards, Doctor Strange, and Professor X, and then Captain America. And he was brought in not because he was smart. He was brought in because all the other guys were so smart. They were a little disconnected from reality. Eventually, Professor X dies, and Beast becomes, he takes Professor X's spot. But yeah, they brought him in not because of smarts, but because whatever he says goes. He was their moral compass. He always did what's right, and he got screwed for it. But he's part of the reason why I joined the military and part of the reason why I left. He's just, I love that character so much. 3 hour, 30-minute Patreon member shout out. I saw your face and wow, and then I took a vow that we'd be together, girl, just you and me. That's the meaning of eternity. I saw your face and wow, and then I took a vow that we'd be together, girl, just you and me. All right, some Hey Arnold for you. Alberto says, there were 100 Joe Batman in the market 5 minutes ago, now 84. It's because that's because Ruben Tenzema just went and bought 5 of them, which is nuts. What? Oh wait, what is this? Hold on. Becky Clooney Batman says, been on. Somebody mentioned me, says been on vacation, but just saw this listing. Hope all is well. I'll be watching the stream soon. Happy New Year, Becky Last Edition. Oh, number 3250. Wow. Becky number 3250 is on there for 9,999 gems. Not buying, saving up for the announcements this Friday. Very nice. Glad to have you back. Happy New Year. This is what you get when you get my Patreon. So yeah, I think it was because Ruben just bought 5, and then I posted that on Twitter, and then people just went nuts. How many are there now? Okay, there's 85 now. Still 1250, which is bananas. And Becky Cloonan's at 28. Okay, so Becky's calmed down slightly at 2850. I don't know who's selling this right now. We got Joe Gianoso says, I bought the Becky at $15.99 to complete this Series 1 set right after I bought the Riso this morning, per your recommendation. There you go. I'm glad you got that Becky, because she's almost doubled right now, which is fantastic. Increasing us nice $1,200 for you. $1,250. Yeah, that Riso. If I could grant you one wish. No, I'm sorry. Not a Faith Hill type of mood right now. Serious mode. Serious side to Chavez. I think that if I could sell that Harley Quinn, that ultra rare Harley Quinn, and I could sell, I don't know what else I could sell, but to get another Riso, I would pay $14K for a Riso, which is almost double what I paid last time. Last time I paid $7,200, which is double what I paid the time before. Because that will double and triple again. Mark my words. XP Rude Boy says, what do you think about the number 89 Batman? Let's take a look. I don't know which one is the number 89, but we'll take a look, see if I can try to find them. It's not in Series 2. It's not in Series 3, so we're going to have to go back to, not the drops, but the brands. Batman Black and White. Take a look at Series 4. Oh, the Batman Who Laughs. Yeah, I really like this one. It's just cool. $108. Like again, it just looks cool. I don't have it anymore, but yeah, maybe I'll get it back at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Albert S says, good job, Joe Gianoso. Uncle Mish says, wow, Batmans are going nuts. Love it. Happy holder for a few good ones. Digital Village says, glad I bought Becky back at 900. Yeah, you are. Digital Bill says Becky's going to be 10K. I mean, I don't think so, but I've clearly been wrong before. Again, I'm very conservative when I say, oh, it should hit this price around this date, but then it hits that price like weeks or months before. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I was wrong. As I said, I like to be conservative. I'd rather be conservative than not. Oz, this is crazy stuff. Uncle Mish says, Randy, just now my first purchase in 2022 is a Prima Donna and a Peperino Unicorno. Trying to collect the set before out of reach. There are so many Unicorno sets that will come. First sets are, yeah, I think first sets are going to be really big for a lot of people. And here's what I love here. If you go to my profile, or any profile, now Batman Black and White, there's 5 of these. I only have 3, but I sold a bunch. The Harley Quinn, red, black, and white, there was 2. I sold 1. The Golden Moments, there's 5 of them. I don't have 2 of them, but there's 5 of them. Ghostbusters, there's 2. Captain America, there's 2. Deadpool, there's only 1. Guardians of the Galaxy, there's only 1. There's only Groot so far. And Loki, the first variant. The superior variant. Superior Loki. Marvel Mighties, you have a bunch of. Spider-Man, we have 3 sets of. I'm so glad I have that. So glad I got Ben Reilly when it was like $2,900. Oof. Up to $6,800 now. Nice. Again, Throg is only 1. I think there might only be 1 Throg. There is a Thor version of, but it's a different one. It's not the Walter Simonson one, or the Simon Walterson one. I forget which one it was. X-Men. This is going to be filled in 2 years. Like there's going to be Wolverine. There's going to be Cyclops, Professor X. There's going to be a whole bunch. It'd be amazing. Albert S. says Batman Season 1 has been sleeping for months, now growing suddenly as it deserves. Yeah, that's the thing. When something stays steady for a while, all the growth that should have happened over the last few months is just happening. This growth, they'll plateau, it'll continue, maybe there'll be dips here and there, but you're never going to see, I don't say never, but to see this again, to see things, doubling or tripling in like a week is just, that is not sustainable. It's not. And, if it grows 10% a week, it just might be like, it's kind of slow. No, you're literally doubling in 2.5 months. That's insane. It's bananas. Howard S says Joe Maduro, 1.5K already. This is 207. I'm only 15 minutes behind right now. Yeah, these are insane. So the Joe Maduro was 15, down to 1240. All right. Calming down slightly. It was 1.5, but that was 1.2. Track Win says, you are a celebrity. That's why I bought you a beer. Thanks, fam. A lot of people were buying me beers. I got pretty drunk that first night. But thank you so much. Good. I hope you're going to be at Vegas. General 69 says, if Secret Rare Deadpool is at 1,500 floor, what could we see? Like the number 115 to 125 editions. It's really hard because it's not the sub 100s, but I'll check for you. There's a Deadpool here. 1499. It's pretty much 1,500. So the sub, let's say 3,000 plus 70. So 3,750 probably for the sub 100. And you have 2 of them that are like that, number 94 and number 89. And the rest are above that. So if we take a look at, you said 115 to 125. Well, it's got to be less than 3,500. You have the numbers around it, like 132, at 2,300, and they're not moving. So I would say, I don't know. It would definitely, let's say even a preview of 33% at 2K. Again, right now, who knows what can happen? Because the reason why I'm not saying any higher is because 132 is at 2,300. Are they going to buy your 115 to 125? That's really hard. That is hard. And even if you put it for 2,500, it's not too much more expensive. They just might get the 103 for 2,900. So I would say, between 2 and 2.3K, give or take. And if it doesn't sell, lower it. Nerd Chevin says, congrats to everyone. I think the Mike Batman is undervalued also. I hope it doesn't run too far away to get one, or the Batman who smiles, which I really love too. Crypto Taco says, got a 91 Deadpool on the comment on the drop. Sold it for $1,000 in 5 minutes. Then immediately bought the Becky and Joe Batman with it. You made thousands of dollars, dude. I'm so jealous. John Petlaka says, 270 Joe Batman available for 2.4K. Interesting. Well, that's double the price. I don't know if I'd pay that right now. Kevin Max says, what do you think the timelines are for cash out from Veve, Veve to OMI? Well, you're not... all right, hang on. OMI to Veve, when do you think Earth 2 white paper comes out and Earth 2 resources? Okay, so cash out from Veve, some people have started to be able to have that option already. And that'll roll out slowly over the next couple months. You're not going to be able to take your gems and convert them to OMI, but you can buy something and then sell it for OMI. That's easy, if that's easier. OMI to Veve, I'm hoping we get in Q1, or maybe it's Q2. When do you think Earth 2 white paper comes out and Earth 2 resources? I'm hoping, yeah, first half of this year, I'm hoping. 99 STR Carlos says, I have the Common Storm, but she has number 158. I don't know what I should sell her for. I don't know, maybe double of what the floor is, give or take. I mean, to me, I would keep it though, but yeah, maybe double the floor. Nerd Shaman says, good move at Crypto's Taco. Congrats. Veve Las Vegas says, gold skateboard pumping. Love you, fam. Oh, is it? Is it? Let's take a look at the gold skateboard. Let's see what it do. What did Black Science Man say? Sometimes people don't think it is what it is, but it do. Black Science Man. Those are great memes. 700 for the skateboard. 715 for homie. Good times. Ryan Janke says, what's the opinion on Hitmonkey? Ultra Rare 500 dishes, can't get about 300. I gave it before, I'll give it again real quick. It's just not that popular of a comic, even though I love it. Veve Las Vegas is going to deliver newspapers so I can put more tips in Veve. Hey. Clampdown says, Zombie Hunter Spider-Man Ultra Rare is undervalued. Well, it is a first edition, and we do kind of see it. That is featured in the... that is featured in the Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, it's armed with the Cloak of Levitation. Zombie Hunter Spider-Man leaps into action to find the cure for the virus. I think this should be a what if, right? It's not a what if. It's just serious. Yeah, but it was featured in the What If series, and it's featured in Spider-Man No Way Home. 3,800 of them, but yeah, it was at 390 the other day, and now it's at 417. So that's slowly going up also. And it's the cheapest ultra rare Spider-Man, so yeah, that's probably... it's good. It's a good one to get. That is the cheapest ultra rare Spider-Man. Not the cheapest ultra rare in general. That goes to Alligator Loki, but that is a cheap. That is a cheap one. That is the cheapest ultra rare Spider-Man. I think that says something. Maybe Las Vegas says the ultra rare Power of X #1 just doubled. Is it because I mentioned it on the stream before? Albert S says FOMOers didn't know what they were buying / doing. That's true, but you know, if you FOMO'd in at any time before this week, you made money. Except for the secret rare Hitmonkey ones, those ones that a lot of people lost. Gonzino says, "Hey Randy, what you think about Starfire?" I think she's good. I had her, and so I like her. Like I liked putting her next to my Dick Grayson Nightwing because they have a relationship in the comics. I like her. Uber Muffin says thoughts on Nightwing. Oh, just mentioned him. He's very good. He's a fan favorite. He gets with Harley Quinn in one movie. It's a people like him a lot. I think he'll do really well. And he pumped from like 1,000 to like 2,000 in like a couple days. Kobe Clark says Gonzino, one of my favorites. The hair is really cool. Nice. Robert M says, when is the AMA? That is on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Interesting. I'll go live afterwards. Dan Lee's gonna live stream it, but I'll go live afterwards. Well, there we go. Rob Stone says, for the whales in the future, if you want to complete the entire season 1, you have to go through Donnie. It's true. All right, M says from the Veve team. What's my favorite Pokemon? I have 5. There is Arcanine, there's Moltres, there's Charizard, there's Mew. I have 4. Moltres, Arcanine, Charizard, and Mew. Yeah, those guys. But I also, there's so many, like first generation, like Cubone has a weapon. It's awesome. You know, Cubone and Marowak have weapons and they're great. Farfetch, I guess, kind of does. Starmie is just cool. Beedrill is awesome. Beedrill is actually really good Pokemon in Gen 1, and you wouldn't think so, but it's not. It's good when you're over level and you know Twin Needle. When you learn Twin Needle, things get awesome. Poison Sting, Fury Attack, but Twin Needle is awesome, and you can teach Beedrill Swords Dance, which is really good. Swords Dance is amazing, especially because Gen 1 has the badge glitches, which is nuts. But there's this one line called Skunky and Skunk Tank. Stunky and Skunk Tank. And they're skunk Pokemon. And a lot of trainers don't like it because it smells, and I don't have a sense of smell. And I feel like they need love too. So whenever I get the chance, I always have them on my team. And then also Mewtwo, because when Mewtwo says in that first movie, I understand now that the circumstances of one's birth is irrelevant, and it's what you do with the gift of life that makes you who you are. That really spoke to me because I was adopted, and I was not born different, I don't think, but I was just, the circumstances of my birth were not they were very dissimilar. They were not the same as other people's. So I was like, wow, it doesn't matter where you come from, what your creed or your people are, but if you really push yourself, you can go and do great things. And well, I'm trying. So that was a good question there. NFT Pirates, what's up, Randy? What's up, NFT Pirates? How's it going? How you doing? Ow. DMFA says Joe and Becky. Yeah. NFT Pirate says, I tweeted this out. Becky is 1,500 mints fewer than Riso and is the first ever artist. Literally went up literally instantly. It's not 15 minutes. Wait, is it fewer than Riso? No, it's not. There's no way. Hang on. Just easier for me to take on those who doubt you. What do you say, Becky? 1,500 mints fewer than Riso. Is it? No, there's no way. Yeah, no, there was 3250, 51 higher, but you said as first ever artist, literally went up instantly. First ever female artist. Evan Montrail says, tweet one more time, good sir. Let's get Becky to its rightful spot. Becky's already at 2,800. Becky needs to calm down. That's so much. And the Joe Madura Batman is 1,300. I don't think the Todd has moved. That's still that's at 63. That is, or 62.99. Once that is done, it goes to 64. But it's at 63 now, so it's fine. Eddie Riso, I think, yep, still 13.9. Bananas. 99 Stir Carlo says it's Wonder Woman 280 worth 800. It's on Action Tempted. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that should be worth it right now. Just because the sub 100, sure, absolutely. I think that 3 digits are always better than 4 digits, or at least mostly, especially something like Wonder Woman has 10,000 mints. But I don't know how I don't know if it's worth $350 more right now. Might be in the future. He's so tempted. Mr. Trackstar says, I bought Wonder Woman 506 for $515. 800 is good. Is it though? I don't know if it's good right now. I mean, eventually it will be. Eventually, Wonder Woman's gonna be 800 by herself. Not including the 3-digit premium. But if you want it, I'll make you happy. Go for it. Anthony says, Damn, Randy, you're still going strong. Nice. I was here a few hours ago and thought I'd be rewatching, but still made it back for the real deal. Randy Chavez in person. We got Kobe saying Starfire feeling a pump. Nice, nice. Anthony says NFT Pirates in the house. Anthony says Kobe in the house. Damn, all the heavy hitters here. Michael Perello says thoughts on ultra rare ape because of last AMA. Those guys are, yeah, they have a strong community. Apes together, strong. Nerd Shaman says Iron Man is going up in 600 for a while to 750. Hey. Kobe Collects says Anthony Cervantes loves you. Anthony Cervantes loves you, bro. And Pirates is a beast. Last 1.5 hour sit down was gem after gem between him and his brother. Gotta love people. Nerd Shaman says, I hope Disney NFTs give utility, like a couple free days at Disney Park or something. That would be amazing. I don't know if they do that, but yeah, that would be pretty cool. Those would go sky high. Trenderson says, Late Night Squad. Hope you've been well. Been around since 2,000 subs. Not sure if you covered this. Did Veve mention how we can purchase Veve land or land in the Veveverse? Is it going to be for the top tier of the Master Collector program? You might be able to reserve some things if you're in the top tier Master Collector program, but you are most likely going to be, and you can reserve some things. Everyone will be able to purchase land. You could buy it with OMI, buy it with gems, buy it with whatever you want. I'm going to put a lot of money into that. That is the next frontier. Michael Perello says, are there any good Discords to join where we can and where can we find invites? Lewis Morgan has a good one. And then HT3, the Holy Trinity 3 was made months ago. And it was, if you have either or, not all three, you have either a Superman, a Todd McFarlane Batman, or a Secret Rare Spider-Man, then you could join the Holy Trinity 3. And that one, if you want to be in that one, if you qualify, message me for details on Twitter. For the Lewis Morgan one, I think it might be on his page on his Twitter. To go into that one, that's a free one. Albert says, I think next to pump are Harley Quinn first edition. Stuck for months. Gonna pull a Joe and Becky. Said, dude, I hope so. I really hope that Harley Quinn first appearance does that. That'd be great. Oh, got Gzilla here. I'm dumping about half. Ooh, I don't know if I can say this. Oh. Don't sell grails, but selling other ones, I think, are fine. He's trying to go into two collectibles. I don't know if I could say it, but I'll add to contacts. Gzilla. Okay, there we go. Moving on here. Yeah, if the first edition Harley Quinn, that ultra rare Stephen Pugh pumps, I'll be so happy. She stayed there. She stayed here for quite a while, between 9 and 11K. She's at 10.3 right now. It's so hard to pump her because there's so many. You know, there's so many of her, or not that it's so many of her. There's just so much money. You know, 5 figures for one of them. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Alan Montez, dude, Arcanine though, right? Arjit says Ron English dropped some nuggets today. He's working with the team to drop jukeboxes in the showrooms. Veveverse. Hey yo, I'd love that. Gzilla message back. Oh god, my throat. Okay, thanks, bro. No problem, fam. Yeah. No problem, fam. Okay. Here we go. Or 2 Pokemon, the Professor Oak says, eventually holding any Season 1 Batman first set will come with serious Veve social status. I think so too. Because there's only 1,750 people that could ever have that. Actually, much less than that, like 16, let's say 1,600. Because 100 of those are Dr. Profits. Like there's a buddy of mine that has a dozen. Lewis Morgan's got at least 5, if not more. I have 2. The first 10 weren't released, or like 12 or 13 weren't released. And yeah, so probably like closer to 1,600. And I want to get another one that can only have that first set ever. MT Pyro says, what's up, Anthony Cervantes? And thanks, Kobe Collects. Anthony says at Kobe, love you, bro. Can't wait for the wall box you're hosting. Still hyped off the Marvel comic I won from y'all's giveaway. Never want to give away for anything. Nice, nice. And it says, at NFT Pirates, a video you dropped with your brother, Gems. All your videos are straight heat. NFT Pirates says, sorry, I meant the opposite. 1,500 minutes. Yeah, I know what you meant. Malcolm Luther X says, Babs Tar next to blow. Maybe. Jordan C says, hi, man. Do you know when are they going to fix the collection appraisal on the app? It's depressing to see it with a loss, although I'm in huge profits. They should calibrate to the floor price. I don't know. I don't know when they'll do that. I don't think that's a priority right now. I'd rather them focus on other stuff. Give it a couple months. Albert S says, at Malcolm, indeed. Albert S says, can you repeat the Holy Trinity requirements sent to the VIP group? You either need one of three. Either a Secret Rare Spider-Man, or a Todd McFarlane Batman, or a Superman. Now, when they made those requirements, you don't need all three, you just need one of them. And just message me on Twitter, I'll get you the link. It could take a while because I have like 100-something messages piled up. Probably multiple hundreds right now because I've been streaming for 4 hours and haven't gotten back. And I need to sleep too. It's going to be a crazy day. And my throat's dying. What was I? Oh, yeah. They made that group when I think Secret Rare Spider-Man was a couple grand. Like they made that pretty early. It might have been 10 grand, but the Superman was like under 1,000 and the Todd was under 1,000. So yeah. Hoytron says, I feel like once Batman is out of reach, then Joker will get some serious bump. Maybe. Kobe Collect says, can I send you something in to give away to the chat? Yeah, sure. Kobe Collects, if you want to give it away in the chat. I was going to get off soon, but Kobe Collects. Send there to this. And when you send it, just, I don't know how, let me know how to give it away. I'll let you know. Oh, I got a bunch of people following me now. Nice. That's good stuff. Howard S says, okay, thanks, Legend. Joe Holker says, I love the jacket, bro. Dude, thanks. I'll let Bowser. Dude, I don't know if y'all have seen the back. Okay. My body. Okay, my other body. Okay. The back is really cool. Nerd Challenge says, Kobe Collects is amazing. That's so kind, dude. Yeah, let me know what you're sending and I'll send it out. Or we could try to do it tomorrow. Knight Rider says, should I sell my Superman for $3K and buy back later when the price dips? We don't know if it's gonna dip. We do not know. So who knows, man? I mean, it's at $27.50 right now, so I don't know if it can go back. But Kobe Collects, we'll try to do this another day if the giveaway, right, Meow, just because, you know, we'll do it. Just let me know if you're still here. Well, we'll do it right now. If you're still here, let me know if you're here. I just don't want to leave these people hanging because you're kind enough to give something away. I just don't have a voice. The pro of chicken is chicken, unless you're talking about different types, then it's chickens. Dude, Jeremy Padower is my hero. I love him. 80 million burn today. Not bad. Sorry. I don't know if Kobe Collects is still here or not. I haven't gotten anything, so I will keep y'all posted. Nerd Challenge says, you're both super sweet, and trust me, you're building your karma, Gems. Thank you. Tennyson says, it's too late to get into Earth 2. I don't think so. I actually still, I have, I'll show you the Earth 2 thing real quick. I actually haven't collected in a bit. So Earth 2, I still collect ether, but the ether now is becoming less and less because, you know, when you get ether, you turn it into essence. And I finally just passed 32,000 Ether. I got 32,000, which is great. And I get a little bit of money each day from like land income tax and all that. But I think it's still worth it. Oh, all right. So Kobe has sent a comic. Sent me a Daredevil comic. It is a common, right? He sent a common Daredevil. But which one? All right. So now, Cody, let me know which number. What, that wasn't 131, right? No, this is issue 1. Okay, this is issue 1. There's Avengers. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna give this away, and I also need to know what mint we got here. Do it whenever you'd like. Well, I'll do it now because there's 100 people here, and I'll give like a 1% chance for the. Where is this Daredevil comic? I'm looking at my comics. The Man Without Fear. Remember when we introduced Spider-Man? Continue the mighty Marvel tradition with Daredevil. Yeah, so it's common 21,000 editions. Number 1. I don't know why I don't. Do I not? I clearly have one, or I should have one. But I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Even though it said it transferred. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So I own 2 editions. Oh, you sent me 29,614. Okay. So, in the original Pokedex, what number is Pikachu? Whoever types the number first gets the comic. The original Pokedex, what number is Pikachu? Whoever I see on there first to type it gets the comic. And Gonzino got it at 25. Gonzino is the winner. Gonzino on message me on Twitter, and I'll get you this comic tomorrow. Okay, Gonzino. I'll message you that tomorrow. Yeah, yep, I got that. Would you trade partner for a reso? If I have 2 reso and I do not have a partner statue. If I was a windfall of $14,000, I would get a 3rd reso and instead of a partner statue. And Veve Las Vegas says I meant secret rare Lincoln Gold. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, Gonzino messaged me on Twitter. I'll get it to you tomorrow. Howard S. says, haha, good job, Gonzino. Well, thank you, GG. Press Rokes is not my Pokedex. Come on, right? All right, I love you guys. It's been 4 hours. I gotta go. Everyone check out Star Helix, Wendy Stibalis, Kyle Willson, and Golden Assets on YouTube. At Star Helix, at Hey David Don, and at EQ_crypto. Everyone say bye-bye to Dashi. Bye, Dashi. I love you guys. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all so much. I love you guys. We need you sharp tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? What's going on Wednesday? I don't know. But good night, guys. I love you all. I'll see you all soon. All right, bye. Meow, meow, meow.